Skirmish of Brookfield. I am Liberty, and I have the pleasure of being your Master of Ceremonies for today's event. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, First Like League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in over 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of that movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for our next generation of innovators. Thank you. We are in for such a fun day, and I cannot wait to see how everything comes together. These 25 teams today have worked so hard to get here. It's our last qualifier for the season, so today is going to make a big difference. And we are so excited that you are all here. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. There's a lot on the line here, and as we jump in, there's a group of very busy volunteers we want to highlight. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing portfolios. Please, please, please give a big round of applause to our judges, led by Judge Advisor Valerie Anderson. Thank you, judges. You guys will see them later today. They'll be in the pits watching our matches, and later on they'll go deliberate for preparation for our closing ceremonies. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. RTX has put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. Being a part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. All of our events could always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can recognize you. Alumni? I'm an alumni. We got other alumni in the building? Yes? I know some of our volunteers in back are alumni. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll continue to impact the next generations after graduation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand. Any seniors in the room right now? We got any seniors? Oh, I see one. Couple more? Congratulations. You guys are becoming First alumni. It's a huge step, and we can't wait to see where you'll go next. We also want to take a moment to honor and talk about our first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value of First than our program leaders, First alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Thank you, Rachel and Colin. Thank you. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX season. If you're watching Decode for the first time, which at this point I highly doubt, here's a quick summary of how the game works. And now I'd like to take a moment to recognize some additional volunteers who helped make today happen. Please, let's give a round of applause for our first technical advisors, robot inspectors, and AV crew. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of all of our control systems we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots and everything else are running smoothly, so thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, led by head referee Max Wilson. They're tucked in back there. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no reruns or video replays, so please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question boxes. Thank you, referees. So, here's how today is going to work. In a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection and playoffs, and our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our Event a Winner awards and, of course, the Inspired Award. It's going to be an exciting day. But before we get started, I have to make one more thing. Let's be mindful of safety. In the moment of an emergency, I want to draw attention to the emergency exits located around the building. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team and guests about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located near both exit doors on your right. So my left, your right. Also, a first aid station is located at pit admin. And an additional reminder from us, please, please, please make sure you are wearing your safety glasses at the field and in the pits. Have to have our safety glasses on, please. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask an event volunteer for help. In addition to physical safety, let's all talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a fun, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. And thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event. I would now like to introduce our guest speaker of the day, one of the coaches from Gearheads, our sponsoring team, Tim Newstead.
Hey, welcome to Brookfield and Brookfield Central High School. We're so happy to have you here. The journey for FIRST is really an exciting one for students, and it's tremendous learning. And I want to pause. It happens because of the investment of coaches and mentors and parents and everything that all of you do to help the kids come here and learn this. So thank you very much. We're also really, absolutely. We're also really fortunate at the Elmbrook School District and Brookfield Central High School to have tremendous support from our schools to lend us this facility and make programs like this happen. So I wanted to just take a moment to call out some key people from that. Our principal, Brett Gritzmacher, our assistant principal and athletics director, Don Kurth. We have a wonderful robotics advisor with Sarah Leesky. And all of those people, them through a fantastic janitorial staff, do great work to make all this event work today. So we thank them as well. Today's event is about learning, and we set the rookie qualifier up and the skirmish in Brookfield up for you to learn. So I want to, just a reminder, don't at all be afraid to ask today. Any of our volunteers, stop by the pit admin, use the question box. This is an event that's here for you to learn, so take advantage of that. It's here for your teams to understand what these events are and grow through that. So never be afraid to ask a question or say, hey, where am I supposed to be? What's going on? I'd also like, it fits wonderfully, the sponsorship of this event fits wonderfully with the Gearhead mission. I do want to mention, too, in addition to the resources that I went through, the Gearheads has been running a multi-year program to get laptop computers to teams that need them for their work. So if you're a team and you feel like you're struggling with computer resources, not having enough, stop by the technical support booth today. We'll collect your name and talk about that and make sure we get you some computers for that. So take advantage of that resources as well today. So have a great and competitive day. Good luck to all of you.
Thank you so much, Tim. We really appreciate the support of Gearheads, not only in driving today's event, but driving first forward. Before we begin the matches, please rise and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem by Shloka.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? Teams that are in the first match, please make your way on out here so we can get you on the field and start the day with match number 1 of the 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge season here at Brookfield Central High School. as our first 4 teams finish up taking on the field for match number 1, I would like to take a moment and introduce the other voices you'll be hearing along with mine today. Our game announcers, Allison, Shivansh, and Rohit. Thank you guys for being here.
All right, Brookfield, we are ready to meet our teams for match number. I'm cut. Nope, we're good. Starting us on the Red Alliance, we have team 27 at 3. And their partners, it's team 26-164, the Syntax of Smart. Over on the blue side of the field, make it loud for team 32-486, the Laser. And their partners, it's team 32-591. All right, we have a thumbs up here on the field. We have a thumbs up from the AV crew. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off in our autonomous mode, it is the Laser Ducks tossing their artifacts up into the blue goal. It looks like they have grabbed some more and they are going back for seconds as they continue to try to fill their hub. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, it looks like both robots are waiting for their tele-operated period as we go into the final few seconds of our autonomous mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into our tele-operated period, all 4 robots are now in action. Over on the red side of the field, we have human player action with the Syntax of Smart as they load their robot up and head over towards their goal. Their partner also looks like they are playing some interference for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have their partners. That is Avalanche. They are shooting into their goal as well. It seems like Laser Ducks has triggered the gate to open on their side of the field, releasing some of their artifacts back onto the playing field. For the red side of the field, it looks like we have robots trying to pick up some more artifacts, and that is team 26-164 has got 2 more in their hopper as they launch them into their goal, and they are scoring those successfully. Minute and 5 seconds left in the match. All these robots are still working to score in their goals. Over on the blue side, that's Laser Ducks. They get a couple more in there as their partner is also trying to help them out. Meanwhile, we're moving back over to the red side of the field. They have 3 artifacts loaded up, just shy flying out of the field, but it looks like they're going to try to score again, and they make it in successfully with 45 seconds left in the match. We have some action over on the blue side. It seems like they rebounded out just a little bit and flew back into the playing field as their classifier ramp is filling up with all those wonderful artifacts. Looks like the red side is trying to grab a few more. Meanwhile, Los Aries looks like they're trying to get their robot realigned to try and do some work in our end game period. Moving into our end game, teams are going to attempt to park their robots, score their last few artifacts, and get those last few points. As we head into the final 10 seconds, we have a full classifier ramp over on the Blue Alliance. As Laser Ducks tries to scooch in next to their partners over on blue, we have a robot parked on red as time expires. Sounds like scores are coming in for our first match here at Skirmish of Brookfield. And that is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 189 to 33. They're going to be picking up 4 of the available ranking points, but the Red Alliance is not going away empty-handed. They still managed to pick up 1 of those ranking points that will help them in our final ranks later today.
All right, now we're headed over to field to meet our teams on field 2. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have team 25644, Gnome Nerds on a Mission. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 33019, Hawkbot. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26396, Pack-a-Punch. And their alliance partner, team 32055, FTC Ironclad. All right, qualification match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous beginning, all like 3, moving on. Make that 4 as the last robot Blue Alliance does attempt to put some artifacts up into that red or into their Blue Alliance goal. All 4 now off that starting line. 1 moving over. Does FTC Ironclad moving over to their Blue Alliance goal, lining themselves up, tossing that artifact in. Their partner for the Blue Alliance also doing the same. Just 1 second remaining in Autonomous. Does look like at least 3
Drivers,
teams have moved
pick up
off
your
that
controllers.
starting line.
3, 2, 1.
Tally up now beginning for these teams, drivers in control of their robots. Unfortunately, looks like on that Blue Alliance, Ironclad having some difficulties. Luckily for them, able to reconnect with their robot. Looks like some work from those drivers. Ironclad, 2 artifacts in robot, headed over, looks like, to grab a couple more, 1 more if they can. The Blue Alliance partner, Pack-a-Punch, tossing those artifacts from that far launch line. Red Alliance, Gnome lining themselves up with their artifact, tossing 1 in. Looked like their robot almost tipped, able to keep themselves flat on the ground, toss another artifact in. That's 3 artifacts currently in the classifier ramp for that Red Alliance. Gnome going to open up their classifier gate. Hawkbot for the Red Alliance, 3 artifacts in hand from the human player. Headed on over, tossing 1. Bumped by Ironclad, though, unfortunately missing the artifact they tossed. Going to try again, line themselves up. Up it goes, just over that goal. Going to back themselves up just to the side. Their partners, Gnome on a Mission, going to launch a couple more artifacts in for that Red Alliance up. Just a minute now remaining in the match. Pack-a-Punch getting some artifacts from their human player. Headed over to that launch line. We've seen them tossing primarily from that far launch line in this match. Ironclad for the Blue Alliance trying to line up, but Gnome not making it easy. Ironclad, though, not going to let them get away with that. Ironclad, 2 artifacts up for the Blue Alliance into their goal. Another artifact going up for the blue from that Red Alliance Gnome. Tossing an artifact in, successfully scoring it. Pack-a-Punch tossing some from that far line again. Communication happening between these drivers, really imperative as we get to this 30-second mark, or 20-second mark in endgame. Base zones are now protected zones for these members. Blue Alliance, 2 teams in their base. Red Alliance, no one there yet. Gnome going to try and get in, line themselves up. 1 second remaining. Unfortunately, not having enough time. Results from qualification match number 2 are in. We have a tie. 75 to 75. Both teams walking away with only 1 ranking point due to the tie. Blue Alliance, though, does take an extra ranking point from the movement ranking point at the beginning of the match.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 3. Starting us off, it's team 32903, the Senate Cyberbots. And their partners on red, it's 13625, the Ancient Androids. Over on the blue side of the field, make it loud for team 31778, the Wisconsin Atomic Marshmallows. And joining them, it's 32394, Charged Up. All right, we have a thumbs up, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have entered our autonomous period as we have teams shooting over into the blue goal. That's your atomic marshmallows. Lighten up the field early. They're going back to grab some more. It seems like the rest of our robots on this field are waiting for our teleoperated period as those marshmallows are going back and get 1, 2, 3 more artifacts into their goal with 5 seconds to spare in our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we head into our teleoperated period where robots are under driver control and start launching their artifacts into their own team goals. We have our Cyberbots from Senate. They are launching into the red goal and they do make their shot successfully. Over on the blue side of the field, that's your marshmallows. They're back for more. And they have, one going a little bit too far out, but the other two make it into their team's goal. Over on the red side, we also are having robot action as artifacts go flying into the air. And so do the robots as these teams are scrambling to grab as many artifacts as they can with about 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this match. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, you can see the Ancient Androids. Looks like they're playing some defense on the Blue Alliance as they make their way over to their own goal. Artifacts in hand as they're just too high, shooting it out of the field and into our fabulous field reset crew. Over on blue, they have reset their classifier with 1 minute left to go in the match. Over on red, we have more action as artifacts go flying into their goal from those Senate Cyberbots. And they go for their third as their catapult is successfully launching these artifacts with ease into their goal. There are 40 seconds left in this match for teams to continue to score. All 4 robots are still working furiously to get as many of these artifacts into their goals as possible to decode them. With 30 seconds left, the Cyberbots are back for more as they get more of their artifacts into their catapults and launch them towards their goal. The marshmallows are reciprocating over on the other side of the blue goal as we head into our end game period where robots are going to attempt to park. That's charged up for the Blue Alliance. They are fully fitting within their zone. Over on the red side, it looks like 2 robots are trying to partially eke on in there. With just a few seconds remaining, we have 3, 2, 1. the results of match number 3. And it looks like that's going to go to our Blue Alliance with a score of 81 to 61. They are taking home 4 ranking points. That's the 3 you get for winning and 1 bonus as well.
All right, well, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. Starting on our Red Alliance, we have team 24683 Mighty Hapabots. And their alliance partner, team 3795 New Berlin Lightning. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27150 Ram Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 24439 Red Cat Robotics. All right, qualification match number 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots starting off in the autonomous period have done some sort of movement. 3 artifacts launched up from Mighty Hapabots. Couple artifacts coming up from that Blue Alliance Ram Robotics, unfortunately just to the side. Mighty Hapabots robot looked like going over to try and pick up some more artifacts. 1 rolling on the field, unsure if the other 2 are inside of the robot. We'll see in a moment here. It does look like the Red Alliance robot did move off of their starting line. Red Cat Robotics for that Blue Alliance off that launch line as well. Their partner
Drivers,
Ram as well.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins Deliop. Drivers now in control. Mighty Hapabots tossing 1 artifact up into the goal, unfortunately bouncing out. Artifacts do have to go through the classifier ramp square at the start of it in order to be counted for points. 1, 2, 3 artifacts coming up from New Berlin Lightning. Mighty Hapabots going to launch a couple up. First one just off the side. The second one making it in. Third attempt, also successful score. Almost a full classifier ramp already for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance members over at their human player station waiting so patiently to try and pick up some artifacts. 1, 2, and 3 from New Berlin. That does fill their classifier ramp, so those last 2 artifacts scored for that Red Alliance are worth less points. Luckily for them, Mighty Hapabots quick to open that classifier ramp, get it emptied for that Red Alliance. New Berlin, 1, 2, 3, back to back to back, all scored successfully into that classifier ramp. Red Cat Robotics patiently waiting their turn to get over to the human player. 1, 2, 3, human player places them in, headed over to their players, to their goal. Ram Robotics tossing a couple artifacts up. Red Cat doing it as well. Full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. Does look like, unfortunately, Mighty Hapabots having some difficulties with their robot. Blue Alliance, too, as well. Hopefully they can get it figured out prior to the end of the match, as only 30 seconds remain. Full classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance opened by Red Cat Robotics. Just now, almost 20 seconds remaining, and we'll hit that with that sound. Base zones are now protected zones. Teams can choose to start to park for those bonus points. Have to be careful when driving past each other not to bump, as if they do bump an opposing alliance within their base, there are final points awarded to the team whose base was protected. Just 2 seconds now remaining. And we have the results from that match. We have a Red Alliance win, 89 to 61, Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance, though, did earn the movement ranking point.
All right, we are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Starting us off over on the Red Alliance, it's team 34032, Paradox. And their partners, it's 32044, PIG Robotics. Over on our Blue Alliance, it's team 24681, the Senate Cyber Crew. And their partners, it's 26162, the Steminists. All right, we are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Paradox off to a flying start there. They're going to get 1 ball in, while Steminist is going to get that leave point right there. All the other robots are right now just sitting steady right now, while Paradox is quickly cycling there. They're going to get 1, 2, and 3. Is that 4 from the gate? No, they get all 3. And they're going to efficiently get all 3 again. And we're going to be heading into auto, into teleop in about 3 seconds. So we have 2
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
1 leave on the blue side.
3,
the blue side,
2,
1 leave on the red side.
1.
We're gonna head into teleop now. This is the driver-controlled part. Paradox is gonna go straight to opening the gate. While Steminist is trying to intake from the spike marks here, and they're gonna try going for a shot here. And Steminist quickly loading up their flywheel. Just missing right there. Big Robotics is trying to cycle from that human player there, and they're going to get 3 balls inside. Getting ready to shoot here from the close zone. And that's all 3 in there. Oh, that last one's just going to bounce out. Unlucky right there. Big Robotics back to just cycling it from the human player, while Paradox just cycling from the gate there. And they're going to get all 3 in. While Steminist is still trying to shoot some in here. See if they do. Senate Cyber Crew looking like they're struggling a little bit if they're stuck on that gate. Where they can get out of that point right now. Paradox, again, quickly cycling from that human player. And they're going to make all 3 there. Pig Robotics is trying to reloading up to shoot here. And both the Red Alliance filling it up and opening the gate right there. Not wanting that overflow, as that is 2 less points right there. That turret on Paradox is looking like it's lining up right there. And get all 3 there. Pig Robotics just getting defended right as they're shooting. And it's loading up again. Ready for the shot. Oh, and just barely missing there. While Paradox is back again, cycling at it. We're at 10 seconds left. Teams are getting ready to park in the end game. And it looks like the Red Alliance is trying to fully park, while Blue is going to get 1 full there.
And results from our last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 149-31.
Hello. For the Red Alliance, we have 10760 Raiders of the Lost Spot. And their alliance partner is 32045 Blue Falcons. For the Blue Alliance, we have 26551 KISS Robotics. And their alliance partner 24511 Tiger Octobots. All right, the match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification match number 6. 4 robots moving in this autonomous period already. A couple tosses up from that Blue Alliance. Not quite into the goal, though, unfortunately. For the Red Alliance, though, 2 artifacts successfully scored. KISS going to quickly toss up 3 artifacts from that far launch line into their blue goal. Grab 3 more. Going to back up to that launch line, and it looks like attempt to get the last 3 in the remaining 3 seconds. 1, 2, and 3 all successfully scored. That does make 6 artifacts scored in that classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. Blue Alliance quickly heading over to their human player, the Octobots, grabbing some artifacts and heading on over. Blue Alliance, couple more artifacts scored in from KISS as well. Blue Falcons lining up with their goal, just over tossing it. Couple more artifacts from Red Alliance. Looks like Raiders of the Lost Spot, just shy to the side of their goal. Octobots lining up with their Blue Alliance human player, taking 3 artifacts, heading on over. Almost a full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. 1 artifact rolling over the top. Did not go through the goal, though, so is not considered scored. KISS going to toss 2 more artifacts up, 1 making it, 1 not. Now a full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. KISS quick to open the gate and dump all of those artifacts onto the floor. Unfortunately, 4 of them staying in that ramp prior to the gate closing. Just under a minute now remaining. Blue Alliance going to continue to work on filling up that classifier ramp. Raider of the Lost Spot, 2 more successful artifacts tossed up into their Red Alliance goal. A couple more artifacts coming in from the Red Alliance Blue Falcons. First one successfully scoring, second 2 just short. Headed to their human player station, going to try and get some more artifacts. KISS, artifact in hand, tossing both into their goal. Full classifier ramp again for that Blue Alliance. That last artifact, last 2 artifacts rolling over the top, make that 3. All worth less points than if they were scored into the classifier ramp. Just now 20 seconds remaining. Bases are now protected zones, so teams do have to be careful about where they are on the field. Red Alliance trying to get themselves lined up properly for a looks like full impartial. Just 1 robot, though, outside of those lines. 2 Alliance members for the Blue Alliance lining up with their base. Can they get in time? And it looks like all are stopped successfully. Let's get the results from that last match. And it is a Blue Alliance win, 78-70. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
All right, qualification match number 7. We are ready to meet our team. Starting us off, it's 25-644, Gnome Nerds on a Mission. And their partners, it's 32-394, Charged Up. Moving over to our blue side, it's 32-486, the Laser Ducks. And dropping in from outer space, it's 3607 Space Cat Robotics. All right, we are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all four robots on the move now. Laser Ducks just cycling that and opening the gate there, and they're gonna get all 3. Other robots look like they've just trying to go for that leave point while Laser Ducks is quickly cycling there. They're going to get another one in there. Finishing it off with that last spike mark. And they're going to get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period. All robots look like they're moving now. Laser Duck's going to open that gate while Gnome is getting ready to shoot here. That's 1, 2, and they're going to finish off with 3 all in there. Nice by Gnome there while Laser Ducks is getting ready to set. Senate Cyber Crew looking like they're getting ready to shoot. And then with that catapult there, just barely missing while Gnome is back again cycling some. Laser Ducks trying to go far, just barely missing right there at an angle, while Gnome is back at the human player trying to get some in. Pig Robotics back in, trying to cycle from the human player here with that catapult. Let's see if they're able to make it. While Senate Cyber Crew is also back in with that catapult, trying to cycle here. Laser Ducks trying to go back with that far here. Let's see. That's 1, 2, and 3 all in there. While 30-607 is getting all 3 in there. Pig Robotics getting ready, trying to catapult here. And trying to get that last one. Gnome is going to also cycle here while Laser Ducks back at it. A little defense coming out in the middle. Laser Ducks is trying to find some balls to intake here. These artifacts are rolling around. Not the easiest to pick up. Senate Cyberbots just barely missing here. And they're going to get that second one while defense is happening on the Red Alliance side. Missing there. Laser Ducks trying to get some defense played in here. They're going to intake some from the far zone. With 12 seconds left, all teams are getting ready to park. Laser Ducks looking like they're trying to park at the last second. They're going to get that partial in. With Gnome with that tilt. And now we're getting the scores up on the board. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win here. Blue Alliance going to take that game from 135 to 73 while taking 4 ranking points. And they're going to move up to 2 and 5.
All right, let's move over to field number 2. For the Red Alliance, we have 2-4-4-3 Red Cat Robotics. And their alliance partner, 13-6-25 Ancient Androids. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have 3-2-0-5-5 FTC Ironclad. And their alliance partner, 2-6-1-6-4 the Syntax of Smart. Both teams are ready. Let this match begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification match number 8. Couple quick artifact tosses from that Blue Alliance. Ironclad making one successfully. Their alliance partner, the Syntax, also making one successfully as well. Ironclad, another one tossed up. Red Cat looks like one robot for that Red Alliance moving off of that starting launch zone line. Ancient Androids, though, does not look like they've moved from their launch line. Unsure, though, if they will in the remaining 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins tally up. Drivers now in control. Red Cat quick to head over to their human player, going to grab 3 artifacts and make their way back over to their goal. Their partner, Ancient Androids, already lined up, successfully scoring a couple artifacts. One gate bump, though, opened by Ironclad. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, that is a penalty. Teams cannot open their opposing alliance's gate. Ironclad, 2 more artifacts tossed up successfully into their goal. Almost a full classifier ramp already for that Blue Alliance. Syntax headed over to their human player, going to grab a couple artifacts, 3 in hand, waiting patiently to get over to their goal, trying not to bump into their opponents. Ancient Android's going to toss another couple artifacts in hand, lining themselves up. 1. Can they get 2 and 3? We'll have to see. Unfortunately for them, though, some defense coming in from the Blue Alliance. Syntax bumping them sideways. That is no threat, though, for the Ancient Androids. Going to line themselves back up and toss the remaining 2 artifacts into their goal successfully. Just under a minute now remaining in the match. Red Cat Robotics going to toss 1, 2, and 3 artifacts up. That last one worth less points due to the full classifier ramp. Red Cat, though, not going to let that fly. Quick to go and open the gate. 1 artifact remaining in that classifier ramp, though. Gate not entirely shut. Ancient Androids lined up, 1 just to the short of making it in. Ironclad going to toss 2 artifacts up into the Blue Alliance goal. Red Cat going to go 1, 2, and 3, knocking that first one out of the way of the gate, but the gate does successfully close, keeping all 3 artifacts into that classifier ramp in that successful purple-purple-green motif order. Ironclad, 2 more artifacts up. Their alliance partner going to toss a few up as well. Just 7 seconds now remaining in the match. Ironclad going to try and get themselves in. Syntax fitting in next to them. Red Cat and Red Alliance all in their base as well. All right, results from our last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 125 to 108. You will see there 45 points awarded to that Red Alliance due to the Blue Alliance bumping that gate during the match. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance as well.
All right, qualification match number 9, and we are ready to meet our team. Starting us off, it's Team 27150, Ram Robotics. Don't get confused by their partner. It's Team 34032, Paradox. Over on the blue side of the field, very fitting, it's Team 32045, the Blue Falcons. And joining them, it's Team 27363, Los Aries. All right, we are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we got 2 robots moving. That's a 3rd robot moving. Paradox going to get all 3 in. They're going to get 3 more in for that spike mark. And going to get all 3. They're going to open the gate one more time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All missing. Unlucky right there. They're going to get close to spike mark. I think the balls got messed up on that last spike mark, but they're still going to have 3 to shoot. 2 are going to go in from there, and then we're going to head into teleop now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going into driver control period here. Paradox moving quickly here with that turret. That's going to 3205 trying to find their position right here. Getting that intake ready to go to the human player here. Los Aries trying to find their way here. Looking like they're driving around. Paradox going to accidentally hit that gate there while 27150 is getting ready to shoot here. And just going to make it in. 32045 trying to shoot. Looks like they're jamming a little bit. That's one struggle a lot of teams are having with these artifacts in their robot. Paradox trying to intake some from that human player there. They're going to shoot in between. That's everyone is in one zone here. Paradox trying to push away Los Aries out there. Going to open that gate. While 27150 trying to turn on that intake. Are they going to be able to intake that ball? Trying to intake that artifact there. While Paradox again back at shooting. Going to miss at 2 of those. The lights on their robot looking like they are showing the color of the artifacts for the drivers to know where to shoot the mosaics. We have 40 seconds left in this game. Blue Falcon looking like they're trying to intake here, struggling a little bit, but they're working their way there. They're going to get 3 in there. Los Aries is driving around, enjoying that. While Paradox quickly moving. Blue Falcon getting ready to launch. Oh, just missing that one. Here comes 13 seconds left. Teams are getting ready to park. Los Aries again, just driving around, enjoying the time. And we're going to finish off here with, it looks like a full and a partial and a full. And we got our scores here. And we got a Red Alliance win here. They're going to take that game 96-30 with 3 of those win points. Not going to be able to, while the Blue Alliance is able to get that mosaic point.
All right, let's keep this ball rolling over on field number 2. For the Red Alliance, we have 24511 Tiger Octobots. And their alliance partner, 26396 Pack-a-Punch. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have 30795 New Berlin Lightning. And 31778 Wisconsin Atomic Marshmallows. All right, all the teams are ready. Let the match begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 10. 2 robots moving in this autonomous period. A couple tosses of artifacts from that Red Alliance as well. We've got 2 artifacts successfully scored for that Red Alliance. 1 currently for the Blue Alliance, but Pack-a-Punch going to pick up 3 more artifacts, it looks like, and attempt to toss them. Only 1 of them, though, making it successfully into their robot. Not quite scored into that goal yet either. Does look like all 4 robots, though, are off of that launch
Drivers,
line.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. Communication having to happen between these drivers. Both teams having a robot at their human player station. Octobot's going to line up for some artifacts. 1, 2, a third one. They're going to try and get it in there. All 3 successfully scored. Their alliance partner, Pack-a-Punch, trying to come over and line up as well, but some miscommunication between drivers for that Red Alliance, causing some collisions on that launch line. New Berlin Lightning going to toss 2 artifacts up, 1 making it in, the last one falling out of the robot, unfortunately. They're going to head over and try and pick some up, but unfortunately for that Blue Alliance member, they do bump the Red Alliance gate. 3 artifacts from that Red Alliance zone rolling out onto the field. Pack-a-Punch going to line themselves up, trying real hard to get themselves straightened out if they can. Tiger Octobot's going to try and line up behind them. Unfortunately, just not enough space. Going to try and readjust and see if they can get that last artifact in, and they do so successfully. Blue Alliance, full classifier ramp, gate opened, rolling all of those artifacts onto the field. Octobot's going back over to line up, but Atomic Marshmallow is not going to make it easy for them. They're going to go through, block them, and then line up 2 more artifacts tossed up, but unfortunately the last 2 bouncing out of the Blue Alliance goal, not scored successfully. New Berlin going to line up, toss an artifact, unfortunately falling out of their launching mechanism as we hit that 20-second mark. Base zones now protected for these teams, having to be careful about where they're going, especially across the fields. Just 7 seconds remaining. First Blue robot in their base successfully. Another one going to join on over. Tiger Octobot's getting there successfully. Pack-a-Punch just not quite making it. Please hit
All right, wrapping up qualification match number 10. We have a Red Alliance victory. Score is 117 to 100.
have qualification match number 11 ready to get started. And our first team on red, it's 32-591 Avalanche. Swooping in, it's their partners. It's 33-019 Hawkbot. Over on blue, they're here to keep it simple. It's 26-551 Kiss. And joining them, it's 26-162 the Steminists. All right, and we are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got 3 robots moving here. 33019 gonna get 2 in there, while Kiss is also gonna get another 2, and they're gonna finish off with that 3. Gonna accidentally get that major there going over the line. Kiss is trying to get set. No, they're just gonna get that leave. Most 7 is just stuck there right now, and they're just gonna be waiting here for another 7 seconds here. We're gonna be waiting. We got 2 leaves here, and we're gonna be transitioning into our tele-up now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're all moving. Let's see, Kiss trying to intake here. Turning out that rubber band intake there with that 2 shooters. And they're gonna get 1 more in. That's 2 for them. Steminus loading up here. Oh, just barely missing there. 33019 getting ready to shoot. They're gonna get 1 in. Kiss getting ready to shoot here with speed. Shooting really fast there now. Kiss back again, getting ready to shoot here. Shooting really fast here. One of the main objectives of this game is just being able to shoot as fast as possible here. And Kiss is trying to achieve that as much as possible. While Steminus is getting ready to load up here with their 1 ball. 1 artifact getting... just barely missing, while Kiss was able to shoot in there. Avalanche trying to intake here. They are ranked number 1 right now. And they're going to try keeping that rank. That rank is heavily dependent on these ranking points. One of the examples you can get is just by getting as many artifacts as possible. Avalanche getting ready to shoot again on that red alliance. Getting a little defense there in the middle. Avalanche going to get 1, 2, and they're going to finish off with 3. Steminus back at it here. Intaking. Kiss again. Oh, just barely missing. That backspin's going to get them. Oh, and that's just 1 shot for 33019. We're going to get him here. Looks like Kiss is getting ready to park already at 20 seconds. While Steminus is going to keep on cycling. Avalanche and their teammate are going to try parking, with both teams getting 2 partials here. And we're going to come down to a stop. All right, now we're getting our scores here. And we're going to get a Blue Alliance win here. They're going to take this game 104-62 with almost every ranking point except 1. And that's going to move Avalanche up to 2 and their teammate up to 12.
Keeping the ball rolling over on field number 2, we have for the Red Alliance, 24-6-83, Mighty Hapabots. And their alliance partner, 32-0-44, Pig Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, we have 32-9-03, Senate Cyberbots. And their alliance partner, 10760, Raiders of the Lost Bot. All right, let the match begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 12. Autonomous beginning. Couple tosses of artifacts up from both alliance partner members, or both members of both alliance. There we go. 3 artifacts for that Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance. Raiders of the Lost Bot looks like they're going to grab and toss a couple more if they can successfully. All 3 scored as well. Mighty Hapabots getting 1, 2 more up into that. The red goal as well. All robots coming to a stop at the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Close score as we head into the teleop period. Raiders of the Lost Bot going to quickly open up that gate, get those artifacts out of their classifier ramp and down onto that secret tunnel zone. Mighty Hapabot's going to toss a couple more artifacts up for the Red Alliance. Pig going to do so as well. Almost a full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. Senate Cyberbot's going to have to be real careful, though, as they're over by their human player, almost bumping that Red Alliance gate. Mighty Hapabot's going to do it, though, for the Red Alliance, opening up and emptying their classifier ramp. 1 robot remaining in that ramp, though. Does look like, unfortunately, though, the driver's having some connection issues with their robot. Hopefully, in the remaining 1 minute, 20 seconds, they can get themselves reconnected and functional on the field. Pig Robotics going to work on tossing some more artifacts up. 1, 2, and 3 into the goal for that Red Alliance. Mighty Hapabots back up and moving, opening their classification gate. Couple more artifacts coming up from that Red Alliance. Mighty Hapabots trying to line themselves up carefully. Pig going to toss a couple more in as well. 1 bouncing just off the side. Full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance. Raiders of the Lost Bot going to open up that gate and let all of those artifacts roll out onto that secret tunnel. Just 40 seconds now remaining. Mighty Hapabot's going to grab another artifact. Senate Cyberbots headed over to their blue human player. 1, 2 into the robot. A 3rd one already in there. Mighty Hapabots, some more issues with the robot. Hopefully in the remainder of the day they can get that figured out, find out why they're losing connection. Just 20 seconds now remaining in the match. Bases are protected zones. Blue Alliance members both trying to line up. Hapabots running successfully again. Raiders going to head over to their base zone. Try to get themselves a full park if they can. Senate going to try and fit in with them. Red Alliance members choosing to do 2 partials. Blue Alliance adjusting their strategy, doing looks like 2 partials as well.
All right, let's review the score for qualifier number 12. We have a Blue Alliance victory. Score being 88-65.
Just a reminder while we wait for Field 1 to be ready, our lunch break will occur following qualification match number 14. So 2 more matches until we go into our lunch break. Qualification match number 15 will then pick up after lunch at 12:45. Again, Following qualification match number 14 will be our scheduled lunch break. We will pick up with match 15 at 12:45.
All right, we are ready for qualification match number 13 over here on the first field. As we randomize our game pieces, we are ready to meet our teams in our second to last match before lunch. Starting us off on red, it's Team 26-164, the syntax of Smart. And joining their squad, it's 24-681, the Senate Cyber Crew. Over on the blue side of the field, it is 3607 Space Cat Robotics. And making an impact with them, it's 26396 Pack-a-Punch. All right, we have a thumbs up here on the field. You know what that means. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting auto here. Pack-a-Punch loading up their launcher here. From far, they're going to just barely hit that top. 3607, their partner, is going to catapult it with one in there. Pack-a-Punch lining up for that one spike mark. Just going to grab one there. And they're going to load up just barely off here. It's going to get stuck right there into their game. With 4 seconds left here, we have 2 leaves now, helping them with that ranking point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all robots off to start. Pack-a-Punch with that intake, the bouncy intake. You can just see it easily picking up some artifacts here. 24681 trying to find their place in the game here. Looking where to shoot. While Pack-a-Punch is going to shoot from the close. With some defense out here. Defense is playing a heavy part in this game here. 264 and 164 just freeing the launch. With that spin dexter actually. Able to index it for the mosaic sorting points. Playing hard defense here too. And they're going to be shooting one in. Pack-a-Punch trying to line up their shot on that line with no turret. That's going to be a little more of a challenge here for them, but they're able to do it. They're going to try intaking a little more, while 24681 is again trying to find their place here. One artifact is going to escape. With that spin dexter, they're back and just barely missing. They're going to back up and correct it, and they're going to make it in there. Pack-a-Punch again lining up to shoot here. Oh, they're not going to actually. They're going to come back. And with that catapult there, they're going to get 1, 2, and 3. Pack-a-Punch again trying to line it up. Are they back? They're going to try shooting here. They're going to miss that first one. It's just going to get jammed right there. A little bit of a struggle there, but they're going to work through it here. We got 30 seconds left here. Lining up in the human player zone, 3607. Trying to get that catapult in. And 26164 is going to push Pack-a-Punch into the gate. That's going to give them a major for each artifact that is released. That is a heavy penalty farm right there. And we're going to start the end game. We're going to get two parks from the blue alliance. Red alliance is just going to try getting 2 more shots in. They're going to finish at the buzzer right there. And we're ready for our scores for match number 13. We're going to get a Blue Alliance win here. That's going to be 153 to 107 with 105 points of fouls and 80 for the red. Foul heavy game, but that's still going to give the Blue Alliance 4 of those 5 ranking points, boosting their rankings.
All right, the last qualifying match before lunch. It's go time with the Red Alliance starring team 34032 Paradox. And their alliance partner 26551 KISS Robotics. And over to the Blue Alliance, we have 32394 Charged Up. And 32055 FTC Ironclad. All right, everything's ready. The match is underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification match number 14 here at the Skirmish of Brookfield. Lots of artifacts up for that Red Alliance. 2 coming, make that 3 from KISS. 3 more coming in from Paradox. Total of 9 already scored in that classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. Quick opening of that gate from Paradox. Last 3 attempts at artifacts. 1 making it in successfully. 3 more picked up. All 3 scored successfully. Red Alliance coming in to that teleoperated period already with a lead over the Blue Alliance. 2 artifacts successfully scored, but looks like neither Blue Alliance member making it off of that launch line for the lead points.
3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control. Paradox quick to pick up a couple artifacts from their human player. 1, 2, 3. Launched up. KISS going to launch a couple as well. Again, a full classifier ramp for that Red Alliance already. KISS going to open up that classifier ramp gate. Blue Alliance going to line up, toss a couple artifacts into their goal. Ironclad and Charged Up going back and forth from the human player to try and get some artifacts in. Paradox going to toss 1, 2, 3. First one short, second one making it, third one just short as well. 2 more artifacts up from KISS, launching into that back of the goal, scored successfully. Paradox, 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Charged Up, going to try and line them robot up with their goal. First attempt just short, going to try again. Second attempt, making it successfully. Ironclad coming over for the Blue Alliance, launching 2 in, bumping their teammate. Charged Up, lucky for them, their last attempt at an artifact successfully scored. Charged Up having to be very careful, though, near that Red Alliance gate. Don't want to open it for those foul points. Paradox going to toss a couple more in. Red classifier ramp emptied onto the floor. Just now 40 seconds remaining. Paradox going to toss a few more in. KISS headed over as well. Charged Up looked like 2 artifacts stuck on their launching mechanism. Going to have to try and get that straightened out. KISS 2 more up into the Red Alliance gate goal. Ironclad tossing 2 artifacts in. Paradox 3 for the Red Alliance. Just now 20 seconds remaining in the match. Bases are protected zones. KISS headed to the wrong base, bumps into another teammate. I'll have to see if that was determined to be in the base zone by the blue human player. Unfortunately, though, it looks like KISS confused, disconnected from their robot. Their teammate Paradox trying to line themselves up successfully as we hit the 1 second mark.
All right, wrapping up our last qualification match before lunch, we have a Red Alliance victory. Score 181 to 117. That's a good way to end it before lunch.
That does now begin our lunch break for today. We will be back for qualification match number 15 at 12:45. You'll see the timer countdown on the main large screen for you guys to reference. If you are the teams playing in qualification match number 15, we do ask that you are ready to queue prior to 12:45 so we can drop the ball and get started just on time. Thank you.
right, everybody, welcome back from our lunch break. We are excited to get ready for qualification match number 15, but first we need to meet our team. Starting us off over on the red side, it's 24-683, the mighty Hoppabots. And their partners, it's 31-778, the Wisconsin Atomic Marshmallows. Moving on over to our bird-themed blue alliance, it's 33019 Hawkbot. And their partners, it's 32-486, the Laser Ducks. And we are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we got all 4 robots moving. We got some far zone. They're going to miss. That Laser Ducks coming in with 3 artifacts, and they're going to open that gate here. Happa is going to get their secured 3. They're going to go for 3 more in that spike zone. Let's see how much they come out with that. Well, Laser Ducks is already on their 2nd cycle here, and they're going to get 1 more in there. Happa going to get 1. Going to get, barely missing that 2nd one. Laser Ducks coming for their final cycle here, and they're going to get that park and those 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're back into our teleop mode here. Laser Ducks is going to open that gate starting off, while Happa is going to try intaking some here. Right, let's see, they're going to get ready to shoot. They're loading up that launcher. They're going to get, just missing that one. While Laser Ducks is getting ready to shoot here, they're going to make that one. Laser Ducks intaking it with that Gecko intake. It is working magic for them right now. That launcher being really precise here. Happa just cycling that cleanly. Their partner looking like they are not available in this match right now. 33019 is trying to get to the human player to intake here. Getting to the point. Just Happa gonna get 1 in there. Laser Duck shooting from far. Gotta turn a little bit, and they're gonna make those 2 little adjustments in this game are what it's all about. We're at 82-33 right now. Laser Ducks back at their human player going for that far zone. Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. That's perfect right there. Looking good. Consistency is all this match is about. While Laser Ducks is going to open that gate, Happa's trying to find some artifact to pick up with 50 seconds left in this game. 31778 trying to just undershooting it right there while Laser Ducks back and ready to shoot. They've been cycling really fast here. Well, it's consistency. Happa's playing some defense here, trying to stop Laser Ducks. They're going to fill up their actual... Looks like Happa is filling up their gates, so then they're able to get those mosaic points. While trying to defend Laser Ducks, looks like you can hear stuff starting to break. Laser Ducks trying to get some more in. Oh, looks like I'm catching some out here. And we're going to go for some parks here. Happa's going to try getting a few more in. And 31778 is going to get a last second shot with some parks, and that's going to be a partial for both of them. Way to finish it off, boys.
Should I start?
And we're ready for him. Scores from the match right back after lunch. Let's see. And we get a Blue Alliance win. That's going to be 131-89. Going to move up 33019 to 13, keeping Laser Ducks at 2 with those 4 ranking points.
All right, moving over to field number 2 right after lunch. We are going to kick off qualifier number 16 with the Red Alliance, having Team 3795, New Berlin Lightning. And their alliance partner, 25644, Gnome Nerds on a Mission. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have 26162, Stemnists. And their alliance partner, 32903, Senate Cyberbots. We are all good to start out this qualification match. Let it begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 16 here on field 2 at the Skirmish in Brookfield. Looks like 3 robots starting in autonomous, moving off of their starting line. Couple artifacts tossed up for that red alliance. 2 successfully scored in that classifier ramp. Another artifact tossed on up from Gnome, successfully scored. Only 1 in hand. Did look like the robot originally went for trying to grab all 3 that are pre-staged on the field. Unfortunately, only
Drivers,
1
pick up your
picked up into the
controllers.
robot.
3, 2, 1.
That begins teleop. Drivers now in control. Cyberbots quick to launch up an artifact into that blue alliance goal. Going to line up and try to get a second one in. They do so successfully. Their teammate Seminus is going to try and get in front of them to score as well, as the 3rd artifact is scored from the Cyberbots. Gnome successfully tossing 3 artifacts into that red alliance goal. Their partners, New Berlin Lightning, also adding in a couple. Gnome going to open up that gate, roll out most of the artifacts from that ramp. Couple more artifacts coming up from the Cyberbots. 1, 2, can they get the 3rd in? And they do so successfully. Steminus continuing to try and line themselves up. Quick bump on the field between Gnome and their alliance partner, New Berlin. New Berlin gonna open up the gate, get some of those artifacts onto the floor. Gnome gonna head on over to their goal, gonna toss up a couple more. 1 in successfully. Looks like trying to line that second one up in the robot. That one tossed, and a 3rd as well. Couple successful artifacts coming in from New Berlin Lightning as well. Last one bumping inside their robot, getting caught. Seminus going to line up with their Blue Alliance goal. Both of them just short of successfully into that goal. Just 40 seconds now remaining in the match as Gnome continues to line up with their goal. Their partners next to them trying to get it in. Unfortunately, that artifact catching on the little lip in their robot, not successfully scoring into the goal. Seminus, again, just short, going to pick that same artifact back up and try again. Red Alliance back and forth, getting those artifacts into their goal. That sound means only 20 seconds now remains in the match. Bases are protected zones. Red Alliance trying to line that last artifact up in their robot, and they do so successfully. A full classifier ramp for that Red Alliance now as we hit that 6-second mark. 1 blue robot entirely. Steminus trying to fit in. Both Red Alliance robots deciding to do partial parts.
All right, wrapping up qualification number 16, we have a Red Alliance victory. Score 108 to 58.
And on to qualification match 17 on the Red Alliance. We have 27150 Ram Robotics. And joining them on that Red Alliance is 24511 Tiger Octobots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3204 Pig Robotics. And digging back with them is 13625 Ancient Androids. And we got the thumbs up. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all 4 robots are starting the autonomous period. Over on the blue side of the field, we have team 32044 shooting a few into the goal. And meanwhile, over on the red side, it seems like both robots are waiting for the next command, and they've run out of artifacts in the autonomous period. But it seems like at least 3 of the robots moved off the starting line, so they will be receiving points for that as we head into our teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving into the teleoperated part of our match, we see Ancient Androids off to a rockin' start as they pick up one of their artifacts and head over towards their goal. Meanwhile, it's their partner firing into the goal. That's BIG Robotics as they head back to go and grab a few more artifacts to follow it up. Meanwhile, over on the red side, that's Tiger Octobots launching towards their goal, coming up just shy as their partners. That's Ram Robotics fires one and goes long on their second into their own goal. With about 1:20 left in the match, both of these alliances are heading out as these human players are helping load up their robots with their artifacts and help them get those into their goals. Over on the red side, that is Ram trying again, and their partner's able to follow it up with some successfully scored artifacts into their goal. Moving over to our blue side of the field, Ancient Androids is firing long, but they're heading over to try and back it up and give it another shot. Their partner also trying, and they get their second in successfully and their third. Congrats. With 50 seconds left in the match, we have Red Alliance, Tiger Octobots human player loading up their robot as they head back over towards their goal. And over on the blue side, it seems like Ancient Androids is up on doing a wheelie. We'll see if they're able to right that ship as their partner continues to fire into their goal. We'll see if they're able to recover as over on the Red Alliance. That is Ram Robotics firing, and also their partners, Tiger Octobots, launching towards their goal. With 20 seconds left in the match, it does seem that Ancient Androids is at least partially within their zone, even though they are at a 90-degree angle. Over on the red side, we have 2 robots heading to partially park in their zone as we head into the final 3, 2, 1. All right, our scores are coming in for qualification match 17. That's going to be a win for your Red Alliance. Coming with a score of 86-72. They are going to be picking up 4 ranking points as we head into about the middle of our qualification rounds.
All right, let's keep the ball rolling with qualification match number 18. For the Red Alliance, we have 10760 Raiders of the Lost Bot. And their alliance partner, 24-439, Red Cat Robotics. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have 24-681, Senate Cyber Crew. And their alliance partner, 27-363, Lost Aries. All right, everything is looking good. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 18 on this field 2 here. Couple attempts at artifacts from the Red Alliance. Looks like 5 successfully scored between the two teams. An attempt at grabbing 3 more pieces of artifacts from Raiders of Lost Bot. Successfully able to grab 2, just shy of that last one. 2 red robots off that starting launch line. Does not look like either blue robot having an autonomous at this point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins teleop. Drivers now in control. Raiders of Lost Spot going to quickly open up that Red Alliance gate. Get those artifacts back out of that classifier ramp into the blue secret tunnel. Raiders going to line up, toss an artifact just shy. Another artifact attempt from Red Cat, also just shy, but 1 artifact successfully making it into that Red Alliance goal. Raiders going to try and line up. First one just shy, second one too high, third one making it in successfully. Red Cat Robotics going for some artifacts from their human player, accidentally launching one outside of the field, not in the direction of the goal. 3 artifacts in hand. Red Cat's going to line up. Raiders right behind them. 4, looks like 5 artifacts successfully into that red goal classifier ramp. Senate Cyber Crew lining up from the far launch goal line, lining up for their Blue Alliance goal. First attempt way overshot. Raiders of the Lost Bat trying to get over to the Red Alliance gate, opening it up successfully. Does look like Los Aries has lost connection with their robot, having some difficulties. Raiders of the Lost Spot going to just move them out of the way, head back over to the other side of the field. FTA's on the way to talk to that Blue Alliance, see if there's anything they can do to help them in the remaining 40 seconds of the match. Red Cat going to head back over, going to line themselves up within that launch zone. First attempt just over, second one and third made successfully. Raiders making a couple as well. Los Aries back up and moving on the field right before this 20-second mark. Bases now protected zones. Red Cat going to head on over to theirs, get themselves partially aligned in the box. Their teammate going to try and get in. Looks like they're going to choose to partial park as well. Neither Blue Alliance member at their base at this point. Just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wrapping up match number 18, we have a Red Alliance victory. Score 115-15.
And let's start off qualification number 19 on the Red Alliance from space. We got Space Cat Robotics. And flying in with them is the Blue Falcons, 32045. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 32591 Avalanche. And being mighty with them is 24683 Mighty Hapabots. And we got all our thumbs. And we got all our And we got all our thumbs up now. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 19, starting off in our autonomous period. That's your Mighty Hapabots over on the Blue Alliance with their partners, Avalanche, both launching towards their goal right out the gate in our autonomous period. It seems like both robots are attempting to find extra artifacts to get into their goal. We'll see if they're able to find any more. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like they're getting ready for their teleoperated period as we head into the final few seconds of our autonomous period of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into our tele-operated phase of the match over on Red, that is Blue Falcons launching towards their goal and scoring their artifacts to get some points for the Red Alliance. Blue is following that right up. It's Hapabots going back to go and get more artifacts. Over on the Red Alliance, that is the Space Cat Robotics with their little trebuchet launcher flinging their artifacts into their goal, and their partners are following them up right back behind them. That's Blue Falcons. Over on the blue side of the field, Mighty Hapabots continues to grab more artifacts for their alliance to continue to fill up their classifier through their goal. It looks like they're facing a little bit of defense from Blue Falcons as they attempt to do so. A lot of action in the middle of the field. It seems like we have teams both playing defense and now trying to go and get their artifacts from their human player loading stations over on the Blue Alliance. That is Avalanche loading up their robot, heading back over towards their goal as they attempt to go and fling them 1, 2, and 3 shots towards their goal, with one of them making it in. Over on Red, we have Blue Falcons firing one more off as they go to try and find more artifacts over on the field, but it seems like most of them have compiled over onto the blue side. With 43 seconds left in the match, over on the Red side, that's Blue Falcons loading up their robot, making their way back over to their goal as the blue classifier ramp is dumped, enabling more teams to grab artifacts on the field. Meanwhile, that is Space Cat Robotics. They're launching more into their goal. Their partners following up right behind them with 24 seconds left in the match. All 4 robots now trying to get into their park zone and make sure that both robots can try to fit to score extra points. And that's Hapabots trying to get a few extra artifacts into their goal. With 10 seconds left in the match, their partner is already parked, and they're going to try and eke their way on in there to at least get a partial to get some extra points for the Blue Alliance as time expires. And we have the results from that match coming in now. And it looks like that is going to be a win for our Blue Alliance, taking home the win with 88 points to Red's 51. They'll be picking up one of the bonus extra ranking points as we get into the final 10 matches of our qualification rounds.
All right, and let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20 here on field 2. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 26551 KISS. And their alliance partner, team 32486 Laser Ducks. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team 32903 Senate Cyberbots. And their alliance partner, Team 27150 Ram Robotics. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all teams are in auto. 32486 is moving towards. And trying to get more balls.
All teams have come to a stop here in this autonomous period. Looks like 2 robots moving off of that starting point. 1 robot, I don't know if
Drivers,
that counts
pick
off
up
of
your
that Blue
controllers.
Alliance line.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop now beginning. Drivers in control. Looks like Ram Robotics originally worried for some difficulties. Luckily for them, they are there. FTA, are you present for the field, please? Does look like both Red Alliance members having some difficulties on their side of the field. Red Alliance did walk into a Teleop portion with slight advantage in score. Hopefully that is enough to continue to carry them for the remainder of the match. Both Blue Alliance Red Alliance partners back up and moving on the field now. Kiss 2 artifacts in hand, gonna line up with their goal. Toss 1 and 2 artifacts in successfully. Almost a full classifier ramp. Laser Ducks launching from the far goal. Unfortunately, all 3 bouncing out. Kiss gonna toss a couple more. 1 in successfully. Full classifier ramp now for that Red Alliance. Couple more artifacts in for that Red Alliance. Again, a full classifier ramp, but Laser Duck's going to quickly go over, open up that gate, make sure they get all of those artifacts rolled out onto the floor. Kiss going to line up. 1, 2, tossed in successfully. The first one bouncing out, though, not scored through the goal. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like Senate Cyberbots headed over to line up, tossing. First one just short, going to move forward just a smidge, try again, see if they can get it in there, and they do so successfully. Ram Robotics also tossing a couple artifacts up, scoring those successfully. Almost a full classifier ramp now for that Blue Alliance as we hit the 30-second mark. Almost a full classifier ramp for Red Alliance as well. Laser Ducks, though, not going to let open that gate just quite yet. 1 more artifact space open. Only 20 seconds now remaining in the match, so teams are going to get to their bases and park here shortly. Protected zones they are. Kiss lining themselves up, waiting for their teammates to get parked in successfully. Gonna change up plans there. Kiss is gonna slide in instead. 2 blue robots in the lines as time runs out. All right, results from that last match are in. We have a Red Alliance victory. 98-61. Red Alliance picking up 2 of the bonus ranking points. 1 for movement, and it looks like the other one for the motif patterns.
And let's start off qualification match 21. Let's start off on the Red Alliance with 26162, Stevenist. And joining them on the Red Alliance is 26396, Pack a Punch. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 13625, Ancient Androids. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is 10760, Raiders of the Lost Spot. And we're just going to wait for our thumbs ups here. We got a thumbs up from both places. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 21 in the autonomous period. Quick out of the gate, we get 3 into blue and 2 into the red goal. Those red shots coming out of Steminus. And over on the blue side, coming back from more, that is Raiders of the Lost Bot, coming back with some extra shots to get 5 in the autonomous period. It seems like all robots have now stopped, except for one is still trying to move, but we will see what all these bots have to do in the tele-operated phase of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the tele-operated period of the match. That is Pack-a-Punch heading over to their human feed station with a whole bunch of artifacts ready to go. Their partners triggering their classifier ramp to dump out a whole bunch of artifacts for them to use. Over on the red side, that's Steminus launching some artifacts into their goal, coming up just shy. Their partners next to them also trying to get some up into their goal. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, that is one more shot in for Raiders of the Lost Bot. And it seems like they are trying to get more artifacts with their partners. All of these robots are working furiously to get as many artifacts into themselves as possible so they can go and score and get some motif patterns in their classifier ramps by putting them in the correct order. Over on the blue side of the field, we see that we have Ancient Androids has loaded up on their artifacts from their human load station, and they're attempting to pass them through over to their shooter, and they do so successfully. Their partners following it up with 3 more shots of their own, filling up their entire classifier ramp. Over on the red side of the field, we can see Pack-a-Punch is loading up their robot from their human feed station, and they are doing so in a very specific order to try and get some of those motifs. It seems like they're coming up just low, though, as Steminus flinging some artifacts way up into the air, but coming up just shy of their goal with 40 seconds left in the match. All 4 robots still firing off their artifacts towards their goals. It looks like we have some action over on the red side with Pack-a-Punch landing a few into their goal. We have 27 seconds left in the match. Over on the blue side, we can see that Ancient Androids is trying to pass that one artifact over to their shooter wheel. With 20 seconds left to go before endgame, they do get it out of their robot successfully, but not quite into the goal, as both blue robots head over to their park zone, and both of them are attempting to at least partially fit inside. It seems like our friends over on the Red Alliance trying to do the same, as it seems like both these robots are focusing on getting into their goal as time expires. All right, and we have the results coming in from that last match. It looks like the winner of this one is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 69 to 45 points. Blue Alliance is going to take the victory here in those 3 ranking points home. Over on the red side, they're not going home empty-handed, as both of them picked up 1 ranking point over on the red side.
All right, let's meet for teams for qualification match number 22. Starting on our Red Alliance, we have team 31778, Wisconsin Atomic Marshmallows. And their alliance partner, team 32055, FTC Ironclad. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 24681, Senate Cyber Crew. And their alliance partner, team 32591, Avalanche. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have the Red Alliance starting off strong. Marshmallows, Atomic Marshmallows making 2 out of 3 of their balls. The far side auto is not looking good. How will these teams perform? All teams are done with their autonomous and are waiting for the teleop period. Atomic Marshmallows not outside of the zone. They are still inside.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Red Alliance is ready to shoot. Already Ironclad strong, making 2 of the balls. 1 still being stuck inside. Human player quickly reloading on the left side for the Blue Alliance. Ironclad missing 1 outside. Atomic Marshmallows making most of their balls pretty fast. Blue Alliance seems to have some trouble locating a parking spot. However, they are moving towards it. Human player reload seems to be a common strategy. Wisconsin Atomic Marshmallows seem to be consistently making the shots. Avalanche require human player reloading. Both alliances are reloading. Red Alliance ready to shoot. 2 balls made it. Another one. And a 4th. 4 in a row. Going for human player reload again. Ironclad making more balls. Blue Alliance. Human player. There seems to be a lot of balls in the human player zone. Ironclad scooping up the balls in the large triangle, making 2 of them. Already ready for another shot. Goes up, shoots, misses 1. Avalanche shooting consistently and making a good chunk of them. Atomic Marshmallow ready for reload. Avalanche seeming to use human player reload. Ironclad shooting again, making 2 of them. Both alliances seem to be consistently making their balls. Ironclad going in for another shot. Draining 1 of them. Atomic Marshmallow ready to fire. Avalanche coming in fast from the other end of the zone. Resetting the lever, clearing it. 20 seconds left. What will the teams do? Avalanche making, shooting and missing all 3 times. Ironclad reloading. 7 seconds left. Parking strategies. Blue Alliance seeming to have only one full. Atomic Marshmallows taking their last shot and missing.
Results from the last match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 112 to 110, a 2-point difference there. 75 foul points, though, really making that difference for the Blue Alliance. Good news for Avalanche, maintaining that 5th ranked position.
right, Brookfield, we are getting ready for qualification match 23. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, it's 32-394 charged up. And their equally electric partner, it's 37-95 New Berlin Lightning. Over on the blue side, that's 26-164, the Syntax of Smart. And their partners, it's 32-045 Blue Falcons. All right, we are ready to get this match. Holding. One moment. And now that the field is perfect, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got all four robots moving in auto here. It looks like 26164 is trying to soar with that spin dexter there, while 3079 with their catapult is just barely going to miss. Blue Falcons are just going to get that leave point there, while 26164 is also going to join them with that leave point. Leave points are pretty important in this match as it helps with that advancement point that's going to help you at the end. We got 4 seconds left. We're just going to vibe right now. Let's see how Tele-Op works.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into Tele-Op here. 32934 and their orange baboons are moving now. While we got 26164, New Berlin Lightning trying to shoot here. Oh, I got a ball here, and I missed the ball. And we got 26164 trying to shoot on the move, not able to do that here. While this catapult 30795 is going to make all 3. We got heavy defense being played in this close zone. 2 catapults trying to fight here. We got call for pinning almost there, but they're just going to back up right at the end. And we're going to just 26164 going to try shooting here. Just going to miss on accident. And Blue Falcons overshooting by a tiny bit there. 32394 and their catapults are trying to line up. We got 2 catapults on the same team trying to launch here. And just missing short here. We got heavy defense being played in the close zone. 3-2. Blue Falcons just trying to push away. Senate Cyber Crew here. Charged up, getting ready, trying to find, and they're going to might flip over. Charged up. Charged up is playing, getting some heavy defense from them here. We got 30795 with their catapults. Blue Falcons pushing them away. And Blue Falcons is trying to find a way what to do here. Looks like they're out of artifacts in their human player zone, and they're just not able to intake. Charged up, trying to get some more artifacts in to launch here. With 10 seconds left, they're all getting ready to park here. Blue Falcons getting set with a partial, and both teams are going to get partial. And we're going to get our scores for this match. It's going to be a Red Alliance Alliance win here. We're going to get a score of 63-41, bringing home that win ranking point, and blue side is going to finish off with that leave ranking point.
All right, let's meet our qualification match number 24 teams. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 27363 Los Aries. And their alliance partner, team 3607 Space Cat Robotics. Over on our blue alliance, we have team 33019 Hawkbot. And their alliance partner, team 32044 Pig Robotics. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
For the autonomous, we see multiple different strategies in action with 27363 choosing not to preload. 3 Red Alliance is having trouble making their balls, missing 2 of them. However, closing in. The autonomous period seems to be over and all teams are at rest. 2 of them inside the launching zone. In fact, actually all 4 of them are inside the launching zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Drivers are picking up their controllers.
3, 2, 1.
27363 heading over to the loading zone, having trouble navigating. 33019, human player reloading all of the artifacts. 32044, the Blue Alliance is making some of their artifacts, 2 of them going in. 33019 shooting from the top of the loading zone, making 2 of them. The Blue Alliance seems to be making a lot of artifacts, all purple. The Red Alliance has made their second artifact, third artifact, and fourth artifact, 3 for 3, 100%. 27363 is still having some troubles navigating, however, they are working on it. 3607 is also having troubles finding some artifacts. 33019 still choosing to shoot from the top of the launching zone. Our 32044 is having troubles intaking artifacts from the side. 27363 has chosen to go for a more defensive strategy instead of shooting, preventing other artifacts from being launched. 30607 for the Red Alliance is making shots. 33019 hit the Red Alliance's robot. The Blue Alliance now has emptied out their artifact tunnel, making 3 for 3, 100%. Both alliances are using human player reloads. 30607 having a full reload, and 33019 having 2-ball reload. 33019 is approaching the top of the launch zone, seems to be their favorite spot, nailing 2 of their 3 shots. 30607 is shooting their artifacts, having trouble launching the green one in, making that shot as well. Both alliances seem to be trying to do some reload. 27363 still having some troubles with navigation. Human players seem to be ready with the gate has been cleared for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance now has gate is also being cleared. Both teams, Blue Alliance having seemed troubles parking, however have managed to do both partial parks.
Results from the last match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 76-33. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 of the ranking points.
right, robot fans, we are getting ready for qualification match 25. It's time to meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, it's 24, 5, 11, Tiger Octobots. And their partners, it's 24, 439, Red Cat Robotics. Digging into our Blue Alliance, it's 25, 644, Gnome Nerds on a Mission. And joining them, it's 34032, Paradox. All right, we are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we got all 4 robots moving here. Paradox going to get all 3, while Gnome in the far back is going to get 1, 2, and 3. Paradox back with that second cycle here. Just going to miss one of them. While they're going to hit that gate, they're going to actually miss that gate. Gnome trying to give them that little push. That's not going to help there. Paradox going and opening the other gate. That's going to give them a major for that and a major in auto. Not looking too hot. While Gnome's going to keep on consistently cycling that one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got Red Cat Robotics on the move here. And we got 1, 2, 3. Paradox going to get that 3 in there. They're going to have to make up that gate. That gate is going to be one of the bigger penalties in this match. Paradox trying to find those balls to intake here while Gnome's getting ready to shoot here. Red Cat Robotics trying to play some defense, not able to. Paradox going to get that easy 3 in while Gnome's trying to finish that last one. And just falling short there. Paradox coming back for more here. 1, 2, 3. Red Cat Robotics loading up in the human player zone here. Tiger Octobots trying to load up again in the human player zone with that spin dexter, with those trying to get those mosaic points. Paradox easily cycling that with their free spin dexter actually. There's actually no movement in that indexer except 3 different triggers. Red Cat Robotics going to open their gate here while Paradox is coming back to shoot again. 1, 2, 3, all in. Gnome looks like they are DC'd right now, and they're going to come back in. That rubber band is breaking here. We got multiple balls coming out of the field, almost about to hit me, while Red Cat Robotics is getting defended by both teams here. Paradox coming in now again. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3 from Paradox right there. Nice, quick, and easy. In the back, we have it in that HP zone. In that far left, there's a ton of balls left there. Going to be easy for Paradox to come in, trying to sweep them up. Trying not to pick up too many here. And they're going to get 2 of those in there. A Tiger Octobot's just going to overshoot that. Oh, just barely missing it. Gnome trying to line up that shot. Actually, they have no artifacts inside. Red Cat Robotics getting ready to shoot here. And we got Paradox trying to find some artifacts here with 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's get our scores for this match here. We're going to get a Blue Alliance win here. That's going to be 176 to 154. Even with that big major with the 95 points, that's still going to give the Blue Alliance their 4 ranking points of the day.
All right. While we wait to introduce the teams for qualification match number 26, I just want to let any of you guys know who are watching our match schedule and the estimated start times for these matches. You'll see that between this match and the following match, qualification number 27, it looks like there is a large period of time between them. This is intentional. After this match, we will be taking a scheduled field break where qualification match number 27 will then pick back up at 2:05. So again, following this match on field 2, there is a scheduled field break, and we will resume with qualification match number 27 at 2:05 p.m. Teams that are in qualification match number 27, I do ask that you be ready for queuing prior to that time. All right, let's meet our teams. Starting on our Red Alliance, we have team 32591 Avalanche. And their alliance partner, team 10760 Raiders of the Lost Spot. Headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 32394 Charged Up. And their alliance partner, team 27150 Ram Robotics. All right, qualification match number 26 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, auto begins with Raiders of the Lost making 3 of their artifacts. Avalanche choosing to score from far, missing 3 of their artifacts. However, good strategy in mind. Raiders going for a second round, making 2 of them. The Blue Alliance seems to both have parked inside of the launching zone. However, they didn't make any of the artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We are ready as tally up begins.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, Red Alliance choosing to instantly go for the 3 sets and human reload. Avalanche human player is trying to enter balls, however she seems to have some difficulty. With some technical adjustment, it's done. Blue Alliance being able to score 2 artifacts straight. The first points of the game. Blue Alliance 27150 shooting. Ram Robotics missing 1, making 1 artifact. 50%, pretty nice. Raiders going in for a 3-ball load inside the launching zone. Bang, bang, bang. 1 out of the 3, pretty good. We now have charged up robotics inside the loading zone, preparing to shoot. However, having some navigational issues, going to the right spot. Red Alliance shooting again, making 1 artifact. Ram Robotics making another artifact, adding to their continuous score. Resetting right after 2. Interesting strategy. Instantly going to human player reload. 3 artifacts inside of the robot. Ram Robotics seems to go for a little bit of a defensive strat, hitting 32591. Avalanche. Raiders rapid firing multiple of the artifacts in a row, quickly making 1 out of a decent percentage. Human player seems to be a large thing around the red field's loading zone. Avalanche using human player reload for this qualifier. Moving more balls into the human player loading zone, going for a human player reload. With 25 seconds left, all teams seem to be struggling to get the last bit of artifacts that they can before the reset. Avalanche being knocked out of the way by Raiders. Raiders being ready to shoot their artifacts again, making the 1. With 10 seconds left, many teams have different strategies here. Red Alliance adjusting to try and get some partials here. And the Blue Alliance also managing to get partials by locking wheels. Both teams seem to have a similar parking strategy into the end game.
All right, we have the results from Qualification 26. We have a Red Alliance win, 149 to 51. Red Alliance walking away with looks like 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance, not empty-handed, does earn that movement ranking point. This does put, I believe that's Avalanche, up into that 4th ranked position. Raiders a lost spot right behind them in that 6th ranked position. Just a reminder, we do now have a scheduled field break. So we will see you back at 2:05 for qualification match number 27. Again, teams that are in qualification match number 27, we do ask that you be ready to be queued and to the field prior to 2:05, as that match will begin on the dot at 2:05.
All right, welcome back from our break. We're ready to finish up the last of our qualification rounds here at the Skirmish of Brookfield. Starting us off on our Red Alliance is Team 32055 FTC Ironclad. And their partners, it's 32486 Laser Ducks. Moving over to the blue side of the field, it's 32044 PIG Robotics. And their partners, it's 3795 New Berlin Lightning. All right, we have a thumbs up here on the field, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here, all 4 robots except Pig. Oh, Pig is actually going to start moving with Laser Ducks, getting that first 3 in. Just going to backspin out with that 2. That's not going to count for them. Laser Ducks back at it with their 3, and that all 3 of those are going in. Ironclad going to miss that leave, but Lightning should be getting that leave here, with Laser Ducks getting 2 more in there. They're going to try finishing with that last spike mark, and going to hit their teammate. That's going to accidentally... And we got 3 there. Big Robotics.
Drivers,
to get 1
pick
in
up
that
your
whole
controllers.
time.
3, 2, 1.
Laser Duck's going to go straight for opening up that, while Ironclad is going to find their way here. Looks like they're just trying to connect to the robot. Little difficulty there, but they're back up and running here now. Lightning trying to get that catapult up here. New Berlin Lightning getting ready, and they're going to shoot there. Big Robotics trying to find some artifacts to intake here, while Laser Ducks is going to go into their human player zone and pick up some of these artifacts. New Berlin Lightning in the back human player zone and trying to load up some artifacts to get shot. That will start shooting. There's 1 here. They're going to lose 1 in that time, in that defense. 2 more here. Ironclad with that iron of a robot here, getting ready to open that gate here, giving it, gotta watch out for that secret tunnel, as that is major points here. That penalties are something you do not want to deal with in today's game. Laser Ducks getting ready to shoot from the far zone. Looks like they're lining up here. And that's 1, 2, the second one's just gonna backspin out of there. Ironclad just loading up in that back there with that big iron of a robot, gonna get some majors from the other teams. Laser Duck's gonna just hit 1 of those 3 out there. Definitely just trying to fix those minute small things. Ironclad getting some defense by Pig Robotics. Looks like a shoving match in that front there. Ironclad's gonna actually intake 4 there on accident here. And that catapult's gonna get 2 in there. That triple catapult working wonders for them right now. Laser Ducks trying to find their way with endgame approaching now. Teams are gonna try getting that last artifacts in. We got a full ramp on the Red Alliance. Blue's trying to fill that up here. Laser Ducks getting ready to park here with Ironclad's tilt, allowing them to get that full point. We got 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get those scores for this last match. We're going to get a Red Alliance win there. That's going to be a score of 139 to 83, giving that 4 out of the 5 ranking points. They're going to push Laser Ducks up to that number 1 seed, helping them for that line selection.
All right, time for the teams for qualification match number 28. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have Team 26162 Steminis. And their alliance partner, Team 24683 Mighty Hapabots. Over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27363 Los Aries. And their alliance partner, Team 24511 Tiger Octobots. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off with Autonomous, we're seeing multiple different strategies here, with Mighty Hapabots shooting straight from the close area of the launch zone. Stemness staying in the middle of the field safe, while Tiger Octobots launching 2 artifacts successfully and then parking inside of the launching zone. The team Los Aries has not moved from the initial position, still being inside of that. Hapabots still in their auto, launching one artifact and still making it inside of the tunnel.
Drivers,
that is the end
pick
of
up
the
your
auto,
controllers.
and now teleop begins. All drivers are picking up
3,
their controllers
2,
and initializing
1.
their programs. All right, Semnis trying to get that line, already having one artifact inside. Going to the top of the launch zone. Never mind, they are closing in and trying to shoot from close. Hapabots going for a straight line near the Blue Alliance's tunnel. Going to the top. Meanwhile, Octobots shooting straight from the middle of the launch zone, making to 3 of their artifacts. Los Aries seems to have some trouble navigating like the last match. However, they are troublesome shooting. Octobots has now resorted to human player intake, while Hapabots is inside and shooting comfortably. Octobots missing one artifact outside, however, making another one right after. Stemness going for a human player inside of the launch zone. However, they already have 2 artifacts within the robot. Hapabots now finding artifacts, having trouble navigating, finding one randomly near the red secret tunnel. Octobots now shooting 3 artifacts, making it inside the tunnel without the blue. Stemness near the launch zone, having trouble launching it with a straight vertical. Hapabots making 2 out of their 3, with some backspin on the last one. Octobots and Los Aries collided. Octobots missing one far, barely missing it right on the rim. Unfortunate. Hapabots now colliding into Stemness, their own alliance partner, by mistake. Octobots seems to have one jammed inside their intake and not being able to intake it. However, launching 2 allows it to go in 3 for 3. Bouncing out of it and back into the tunnel is rare. All right, Octobots are now here, launching 2 of them. Hapabots are back here near, missing one to the top, making another, and making the 3rd right off of the rim. Finally, we have the Los Aries right here, still struggling, playing defensively, picking up the Stemness and moving them off. Tiger Octobots now shooting, missing 3 short. Hapabots are close in, and they are making their shots. All teams have switched to parking with 2 seconds left. Let's see how many get a partial parking.
All right, by a 2-point difference here, we have the winner. And it is going to be the Red Alliance. 74-72. Red Alliance walking away with 4 of those ranking points. Blue Alliance, though, did earn that movement ranking point.
Octobots, please collect your robot.
All right, everybody. Qualification match 29. The pressure is certainly on as we head into our final few qualification matches. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 26-164, the Syntax of Smart. And their partners, let's make some noise for Team 32-903, the Senate Cyberbots. Moving over to the blue side of the field, it is 33019 Hawkbot. And their partners, it's our current 3 seed, it's 34032 Paradox. All right, we are ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we got all 4 robots moving except 32903 Senate Cyberbots there. Actually, the blue. And we got Syntax of Smarts trying to shoot from deep there. Just going to be missing that one. Paradox looking like they're stuck here. Looking some like auto failure here, but that's okay. They're going to slow everything down and get ready for Telly-Up. Telly-Up's where they're going to need a shine here to bring back that self up from 3-1 here. Got 4 seconds left here. Let's end it into Telly-Up now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're in the driver-controlled period. We got Senate Cyber Crew, Senate Cyberbots hitting that 3 artifacts here. Yeah, they will. Syntax is Smart's trying to get into their way here, while Hawkbots is going to hit all 3 of those. Nice and consistent there. Syntax is Smart loading up the shoot here. And we got 1. Oh, just going to miss there. Paradox trying to figure out that turret here. And they're going to get 1, 2, 3. And we got Hawkbot, another 3 in. Nice and consistent. That's all you need here. Consistency is going to bring you back that win. And we got 3 more in for Paradox here. Just trying to get that 3rd one in. It's going to be 1. Oh, just missing there, short. Syntax is Smart getting loading to shoot here. Defense is getting played on them. They're missing. Hawkbot's just going to stop shooting there so they do not get that penalty from shooting outside the zone. Syntax's Senate Cyberbots are looking like they are trying to just figure out where they are in this game right now. They're going to load up in that human player zone while Paradox is trying to find all 3 artifacts to pick up here and get ready to shoot. Let's see. Paradox is going to shoot. Oh, I'm getting shot at now. That's got 1 artifact in out of that one. Hawkbots, again, with that consistent 3 artifacts there, which they are going to fall short of 1. Syntax is Smart's getting ready to shoot here. Just going to get some defense played on them. Paradox going to shoot that 1, 2, 3. Nice and easy. Hawkbot's back with that consistent shooting there. Just going to accidentally miss that one of those 2. Syntax is Smart's going to hit that one while everyone's getting ready to park with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like parking is there. All right, let's get our game for this match here. With the win from The Blue Alliance here. The Blue Alliance are going to take 102 to 66 with that 3 ranking points. Not able to get any of the other ones. That's going to keep them in 3, and Huckbots are going to move up to 9.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30 over here on field 2. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have team 3607 Space Cat Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 31778 Wisconsin Atomic Marshmallows. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24439 Red Cat Robotics. And their alliance partner currently ranked second, team 26551 KISS. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, with the kickoff of Robotics, Space Cats Robotics seem to be moving quite fast, however, parking in the middle. Over here, we have Wham shooting 3 artifacts, making all 3 of them. KISS Robotics seem to have some navigational problems going towards the edge, now parked inside of the red zone launching. Meanwhile, we have Wham over here already reloaded with 3 new artifacts. Shooting 1. 1 for 3. Pretty good. However, they were close on the others. Parking outside of the launch zone. KISS has safely made it outside of the launch zone, scoring 3 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in teleop. Red Cat Robotics moving very fast. Instantly loading. KISS Robotics making decent with a lot of power, bouncing right out. However, Wham now going to the top of the launch zone, moving towards the middle of the launch zone. Meanwhile, we have Space Cat Robotics making 2 consistent artifacts. Red Cat Robotics also making it. It's no, Wham. Sorry. KISS Robotics emptying the. Both teams have emptied the tunnel, and a majority of the artifacts are within the loading zones of each one. The human player for the Red Alliance picked up multiple artifacts. KISS having problems reloading multiple artifacts at a time. Red Cat Robotics playing a little more on the defensive strategy. Missing 1 artifact, making another, and making the 3rd right after. All right, we have KISS Robotics over here, launching them very fast, making 1 and missing the other. While we have Space Cat Robotics taking their time, however, being pretty consistent on their shots, missing only 1 out of the 3 shots. Playing a little defense from Space Cats, the Red Cats are having trouble launching, overshooting 1 artifact. Wham is ready to make another, missing 1, however, making the 2nd one right after. Red Cat Robotics making a consistent amount of artifacts in that 1 run. We have Space Cat Robotics reloading from the launching zone over in the red area from the human player. Human player now has 3 artifacts in hand. KISS Robotics is now going to reload their robot, nailing 1. Meanwhile, Space Cat making 2 shots back to back. There seems to be some defensive strategies from Red Cat Robotics. However, Wham is still trying to shoot, making 1 of the 3 shots. Good defense from Red Cat Robotics. KISS Robotics now at the top of the launch zone, having trouble finding artifacts to nail. Both teams have a absolutely full field, except the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is missing 1 ball in their tunnel. Wham seems to be going for another shot, making 1. Making 2, now trying to hurriedly park with 3 seconds left on the clock. Do they do it? They did it in time.
Can I get Dan to field 2, please, Dan? Can you please come over to field 2? Thank you. Results from our last match are here. All right, and here they are. We have a Blue Alliance win. 123 to 84. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 of those ranking points. That does allow KISS to maintain that second ranked position so far. Incredibly crucial as we get into these next 2 matches.
All right, attention to teams, attention to teams. We are heading into our final 2 matches of our qualification rounds. That means that you need to start sending your field representatives for alliance selection over to the lead queuers next to Field 1. Again, once you are done with all of your qualification matches, every team must send 1 representative to the alliance selection area and check in with the lead queuer next to field number 1. Thank you all. We'll get started with match 31 in just a minute. All right, and with that, we are ready to meet our teams for qualification 31. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, team 32045, the Blue Falcons. And their partners, it's 24681, the Senate Cyber Crew. All right, let's unearth our Blue Alliance. Starting us off, it's 13625, the Ancient Androids. And mixing it up with them, it's 25644, Gnome, Nerds on a Mission. All right, we have a thumbs up here on the field, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got Gnome moving here. He's going to shoot that from far. That's 1. That's 2. And going to try to get that 3rd one in, and that's 3. Right in that mosaic order. That's going to be PGP. Oh, wait. Yeah. PR. And we got one more from purple. One more purple. One more green.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to go into tally up with the score of 3 to 28. Gnome's going to start moving fast here, trying to use that intake, that rubber band intake. They're going to get some 3 in there. We got 13625 trying to shoot. They're going to miss there. Gnome getting ready to shoot here. Senate Cyber Crew in the back there, getting ready to fire. Are they lined up here? Trying to line up that red zone. Gnome trying to get some intaking, some facts here. They're going to go from there, human player. We got 2 human players in the back. Probably a little tight for them, but they're working their way through that one. A lot of defense getting played in that back there. Gnome's going to miss some right there because of that. And Gnome's trying to line up that shot. They're going to be able to shoot on that move there. It's going to help them out here. Gnome's going to start trying to launch on the move, and that's going to hit Caleb the ref over there. But he's going to open the gate. Gnome's going to open the gate. 32045 trying to open that, trying to shoot there. Oh, that's not going to count as it does not go through both of the gates and the goal. We got 13625 trying to shoot here. We got 1. And they're a little stuck there. And they're going to get 2. Gnome's going to try to shoot. They're going to get pushed out there. Gnome trying to find their way here. We got 1. Oh, they're going to miss here. And I got an artifact flying at me. We got 13625 trying to find some artifacts to intake here, while 24681 send its cyber crew in that back there is going to run into artifacts. Gnome trying to get ready to park with 15 seconds left here. Senate Cyber Crew is getting ready to park too. And we got all 4 robots ready to park with Gnome with a tilt there. Gonna secure that full and partial. All right, let's get that match ready for the second to last matchup today. We're going to get a Blue Alliance win. And that's going to be a 76-51, giving that 4 out of the 6 ranking points, pushing Gnome up to 7, helping that in the Alliance selection that's going to be coming up soon.
All right. Let's meet our teams in our last qualification match of the day. Qualification match number 32. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 26396 Pack-a-Punch. And their alliance partner, team 32394 Charged Up. Swinging over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 34032 Paradox. And their alliance partner, team 24683 Mighty Hapabots. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, last match of the qualifications. Let's hope this ends. Paradox starting off strong, making 2 out of the 3 artifacts. Pack-a-Punch shooting from the far launch zone, making 2 out of the 3 as well. Paradox quickly having artifacts within the tunnel. Having some trouble with the gate. No balls were released. However, going in for that third try, making none.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have Pack-a-Punch moving towards the top launch zone. Never mind, going towards the human loader. Hapabots trying to make artifacts, missing a couple, however, making a few as well. Paradox also shooting a little too high, missing it, however, they were in the right angle. Hapabots inside of the launch zone, hoping to use human player. Pack-a-Punch towards the middle of the launch zone, making 2 artifacts in a row. Hapabots now loaded, ready to launch, close to the gate goal, making 2 artifacts. However, Paradox shooting from the top of the launch zone, making 3 artifacts. Pretty consistent. All right, we have Charge Robotics right at the close launch zone, making 1 and 2. The Red Alliance tunnel is now filled completely. Will they empty it? Who knows? All right, Pack-a-Punch now loaded, going towards the top of the launch zone. Aligned. 1 and 2, consistently making the 2. Hapabots the score is currently tied, 44-44. Hapabots are, and now we have Paradox missing a little too high, too much power there. Playing a little defense, while Pack-a-Punch still is able to recover and consistently make some. Score now being 47-54 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is quickly catching up. Paradox is now back to the top of the field. Pack-a-Punch having some trouble with human player loading. Seems to be flagged by the ref. Charged also having some trouble with human player loading. Pack-a-Punch making one last one. With 14 seconds left, there's an interesting strategy. Paradox seems to try and score some more points before it's up. However, they have decided not to and try to park along with Pack-a-Punch. All teams have now parked. There seems to be some adjustment going on for the Red Alliance. It is over. Both teams have now parked outside of the launch zones.
All right, we have the results from our last qualification match. We have a Blue Alliance win. 91-64. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 of those ranking points. That is our last qualification match, so please, just a reminder, I need 1 student representative from each team over to the Field 1 queuing area. Again, 1 student representative for each team to the Field 1 queuing area. That way we can begin Alliance selection at 2:45. Again, Alliance selection will begin at 2:45, so make sure you have your student representative checked in at the Field 1 queuing area. Attention everyone, if you can hear me, I am still missing student representatives from the following teams. Team 27363 Los Aires and Team 33019 Hawkbot. If for some reason you're in this line and we didn't see you, please come up. But those two teams, please, I need a student representative. Thank you. All right, just one more reminder. I am missing a student representative from Team 33019 Hawkbot. If I could please get a student representative from that team over to the Field 1 queuing area. Thank you. All right. Well, that was a fun day of qualification matches. I mean, a tie on match like, what was that, 2 early on. Pretty high scores we've seen today, too. Really great job to all of the teams. But now it is time for us to move into the playoff portion of today's event. With having 25 teams competing here today, we will be forming 6 alliances to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Skirmish of Brookfield. So here's how we will select alliances. First, I will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest unranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join other teams. The declining team, however, does not lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, but they cannot be invited to join another alliance, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend an invitation to another team. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Teams have been scouting all day, evaluating strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to Wisconsin Championship, and we will be advancing 2 teams. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet our teams. Teams, please come up when you hear your team number and name called. All right, starting with our number 6 seed team, Team 24683, Mighty Hapabots. All right. Now welcome our number 5 seed team, Team 24439, Red Cat Robotics. All right. Now for our number 4 seed team, Team 32591, Avalanche. All right, please welcome our number 3 seed team, Team 34032, Paradox. All right, please welcome our number 2 seed team, Team 26551, KISS. And finally, our number 1 seed of the day. Congratulations to Team 32486, Laser Ducks. Are you ready to invite your team to your alliance?
LaserDucks 32486 graciously invites Team 26551 KISS. 26551 graciously declines.
Ooh. All right, you ready for your second choice?
Laserducks Team 32486 graciously invites Raiders of the Lost Spot.
That's Team 10760, Raiders of the Lost Spot.
Team 10760 graciously accepts.
There you have our first alliance. All right, Kiss, who you picking?
Team 26551 KISS graciously invites Team 34032 Paradox.
Team 34032 Paradox graciously accepts.
There you have our ranked 2 alliance. And as you can see, Avalanche already doing it for me. Thank you so much. I love when you guys have gone through this. We will be shifting up our alliance captains, which means I will now need to invite up our next captain, which will be Team 25644 Gnome Nerds on a Mission. All right. Alliance number 3, who would you like to invite?
Team 32591 Avalanche graciously invites 24683 Hapabots.
Team 24683 graciously accepts.
And there you have your third ranked alliance. That does mean, again, we will have to shift Gnome. We'll move into our 5th ranked seed. And that means I need to invite the next captain of our Alliance 6, which will be Team 24511 Tiger Octobots. Perfect, congratulations. All right. Up next, 4th alliance. Do you know who you want?
Team 24439 graciously invites Team 25644 Gnome Nerds on a Mission.
Team 25644 Gnome Nerds on a Mission graciously accepts.
There is your 4th ranked alliance. That does mean I'm going to have Octobots scoot on up, and I will need to invite our next captain, Team 26396 Pack-a-Punch. Thank you, congratulations. All right, Octobots, who do you want to invite?
Team 24511 would like to graciously invite Team 33019.
Unfortunately, we did not have a representative for Hawkbots. I would like to ask that you please select your next team.
We would like to graciously invite Team 3795.
That is 3795 New Berlin Lightning.
On behalf of Team 30795, we would like to graciously accept.
And there you have your 5th ranked alliance. All right, Pack-a-Punch, do you know who you want, or do you need a moment?
Team 26096 Pack-a-Punch graciously invites Team 32055 Ironclad.
That's 32055 Ironclad.
Team 32055 Ironclad graciously accepts.
And there you have our 6 alliances for playoff matches this afternoon. I will need, please, the alliance captain to hang out and meet with our head referee, Max Wilson. You can see him behind you there. Again, congratulations to all the teams that have fought so hard and put so much effort into this season. A lot of you I know will be seeing at state championships, and I'm really excited. For those of you who unfortunately are no longer competing today, again, big round of applause for all of the work you guys put in to get to this point. All right, I'll have the captains meet with Max, and I will give you guys what time playoffs will start in just a moment. Playoffs will begin at 3:10. Just a reminder before we start our playoff matches and introduce the teams within our first match, for teams that are unaware of how alliance and or playoff and awards work at the FTC level here at First Tech Challenge, we do an awards break during our elimination matches in order to give out some of today's awards. So again, remember, following match number 8 will be our first awards break. So teams, even if you're not in alliance selection, I do recommend hanging out because you may be up for an award. So again, our first awards ceremony will occur after match number 8. So teams, don't go heading out those doors quite yet.
All right, Skirmish of Brookfield, who's excited for the elimination rounds? All right, let's meet our teams for our first match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 24-439 Red Cat Robotics. And their partners, it's 25-644 Gnome Nerds on a Mission. Moving over to our Blue Alliance, starting us off, it's 24-511 Tiger Octobots. And joining them, it's 3795 New Berlin Lightning. All right, we have a thumbs up here on the field. You know what that means. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got all 4 robots moving in our first game of the playoffs. That's what you like to see. Gnome's going to start far with their teammate going to start close. That's going to be 3 in that for that alliance. Gnome's just trying to sneak in one more. They're not going to be able to. And we got Tiger Octobots being able to shoot 3 in there, while their teammate, New Berlin Lightning, just going to get that leave. Gnome's going to try for 3 more here. It's going to be the missed one there. Unlucky from Gnome there. They're just going to have to hope they got that leave.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into auto with a 16, going into tele up with a 16-17 game. We're at a close game here. This is what you love to see in the playoffs. Gnome's going to start cycling from that human player there, while Tiger Octobot and New Berlin Lightning are just going to try cycling there. We got our field resetters shooting like they're Iverson out here. And we got Gnome trying to shoot here. And that's going to be Gnome going to be able to easily shoot there. Tiger Octobot's going to keep on cycling while Red Cat Robotics is loading up in the human player. Gnome opening up that gate does not want that overflow points, as that it is 2 points under. And we got Gnome again. And I'm getting shot at. Tiger Octobots trying to shoot at me. And they're going to reline up that shot, and they're going to make that. While Gnome is playing defense. And Red Cat Robotics back in, cycling again. Heavy defense in that corner. Red Cat Robotics lining up. Gnome trying to squeeze that out, and they're going to get that. And that's Gnome's going to be able to. We got a ball launching out. Gnome getting ready to intake some more here. That's 1. That's 2 for Tiger Octobots. Tiger Octobots back. They're moving fast, Tiger Octobots, while Red Cat Robotics is lining up here. Let's see, we got Red Cat. That's 1. That is 2. New Berlin Lightning trying to shoot 1 with that catapult. That's going to be at the same time Tiger Octobots. Tiger Octobots loading up that shot. Red Cat Robotics getting back, just cycling. We got a 68-59 with 10 seconds left. We are at a close game. This could come down to the park here. No one's going to tilt. That tilt secure them that full end partial. All right. Let's see our scores from this first playoff match. And we're waiting. And let's see. We have a win from the Red Alliance. They're going to win from 98 to 77. The Red Alliance will be advancing to the match 3 as the Blue Alliance in this game will be going to match playoff 6 in the loser bracket.
All right, let's kick off Field 2 right after the qualifiers with our first game. On the Red Alliance, we have 32-5-91 Avalanche. And their alliance partner, 24-6-83 Mighty Hapabots. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have 26-3-9-6 Pack-a-Punch. And their alliance partner, 32055 FTC Ironclad. All right, everything's looking good. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins playoff match number 2. We have Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Lot of artifacts coming up from both alliances. One scored successfully for that Red Alliance from Avalanche. Ironclad Blue Alliance looks like at least 3 or 5. Make that 6 artifact now scored for that Blue Alliance. The last attempt there from Pack-a-Punch falling just short outside of their robot. Ironclad's robot's just sitting in place. It looks like 1 lead for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop now beginning drivers in control. Mighty Hapabots quick to grab 3 artifacts, head on over to their goal, going to line themselves up, toss 1, 2, and can they get that third one in there as well? Unfortunately, third one just short. Avalanche going to line up, first one in, first one short, second one just in. Gate open for that Blue Alliance classification ramp. 2 artifacts tossed up from Ironclad, trying to get out of the way of their teammate who's going to toss another artifact up from Pack-a-Punch. Mighty Hapabots looking where to go, trying to determine where to pick up these artifacts from. Decides grab one right from there by their classifier rate. Unfortunately for Hapabots, that artifact bouncing out. Avalanche going to try again. All 3 just short. Just over a minute remaining in the match still. Pack-a-Punch lining themselves up with the goal. Mighty Hapabots going to toss an artifact. Unfortunately for them, bouncing out, not going through the scoring square. Almost a full classifier ramp for that Blue Alliance already. Pack-a-Punch trying to line themselves up. Looks like trying to get themselves to connect to that August code on the goal. Blue Alliance, couple artifacts scored in the classifier ramp. Full ramp, last artifact scored, counting as an overflow. Luckily for them, Ironclad quick to open up that gate and get those artifacts on the floor. Ironclad going for some artifacts. Unfortunately, 2 of them just overshot. 30 seconds still remaining in the match. Teams going back and forth from human player station to the gold. Pack-a-Punch tossing a couple more in as we hit that 20-second mark. Bases now protected zones. Teams have to be careful when transferring on the field. Avalanche headed over to their base. Their opponents, Ironclad, lining up in their base, getting themselves lifted up. They have a small base under that robot to give themselves plenty of space for complete parking. We'll have to determine if the refs think it's complete or not. Results from our last match are here. We have a Blue Alliance win. 114 to 68. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, will advance to playoff match number 4 in our upper bracket, not end of the road for Alliance 3. We will see them next in the lower bracket in match number 5. I do want to draw your attention quickly to the timer displayed on the screen. That is the time countdown to the start time of the next match. If all teams from the next match are on the field, we will continue to start ahead of schedule. However, teams do have until that timer hits 0 to take the field.
All right, we are getting ready for playoff match number 3. Winner of this match is going to be advancing to our playoff match number 7 and staying alive in our upper bracket. Loser isn't quite out yet. They're going to be advancing to playoff match 5 to stay in this tournament. Let's meet our team. Starting us off on the Red Alliance with 32-486, it's the Laser Ducks. And their partners, it's 10-760 Raiders of the Lost Bot. Let's meet our teams on blue. Starting us off, it's 24-439 Red Cat Robotics. And their nerdy partners, give it up for 25-644 Gnome. All right, we have a thumbs up here on the field, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And Laser Ducks and Gnome are already off to the races. Laser Ducks with that 12-ball auto, they're going to try to pull everything off here with their partner, too. That's going to be 6 outside already. And that's shooting as fast as possible. That middle spike mark for Laser Ducks is going to be messed up, but Gnome's going to also come back here. And now we're going to see from Gnome 1, Oh, just the backspin's going to hit it out. Laser Ducks, going to shoot at Gnome. They're going to probably have to say sorry, but they're going to get all three there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're up 47 to 26 with the Red Alliance up here. Laserbots is again trying to cycle that, going directly into Gnome. Gnome's going to take that artifact with them. And 1070-60 is trying to go into the human player zone and getting ready to intake Raider of Lost Robots, that is. Gnome is getting ready to shoot. One. Little stuck there. Raider of Lost Robots going to get one out of those three in there. Red Cat Robotics getting set to shoot here. Oh, and I'm going to get shot at. That's one. And that's two out of the three from Red Cat Robotics. Laser Duck's trying to get some from the human player here. And they're going to shoot far. Let's see. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Laser Duck's just consistently shooting there. While Gnome is a little off with that turret, but they're just going to fix that. And a little stuck there. And they're going to get that third one in. Laser Duck's just quickly cycling that far strategy. They're going to keep on shooting far, just trying to stay out of everyone's way. Looking like it's working well for them right now as they're up 71 to 50 here. While Gnome is shooting here, trying to bring them back. Raiders of the Lost Robots is also shooting as much as they can. Laser Duck's quickly adjusting there. Going to miss 2 out of that 3 shots here. We got balls flying everywhere now, trying to make it into that ramp here. Gnome's going to get in. 3 there. And we're at 76 to 71. This is a close game here. Raider Lost Robots and Laser Ducks are finally back into that groove after a few misses. Red Cat Robotics just sneaking it in there. Gnome is getting ready to get set here. We got 1 from Gnome. Gnome's getting ready to park, it looks like, with that tilt. That's going to secure them that full. While Raiders of Lost Robots already secured their full, and Laser Ducks trying to quickly cycle some last artifacts in. And we're going to finish at 80 to 83 without the parts. All right, let's get our scores for this last playoff match. We're going to get a Red Alliance win with a win of 125 to 101. The Red Alliance is going to be moving on to and staying in the winner's bracket with playoff match 7, while the Blue Alliance is going to be moving down to the loser's bracket with playoff match 5.
All right, kicking it off with the second match of Field 2 after the qualifiers. We have for the Red Alliance, 26-551 Kiss. Followed up by their alliance partner, 34-032 Paradox. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 26-396 Pack-a-Punch. And their alliance partner, 32-055 FTC Ironclad. All right, we are all good to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins match number 4 of our playoffs here at the Skirmish of Brookfield. Lots of artifacts coming up from both teams. Looks like already, I can't even count how many are scored for that Red Alliance already. Paradox quickly to open that classifier ramp gate and get all of those artifacts dumped onto the floor. Pack-a-Punch tossing some artifacts into their Blue Alliance goal as well. Looks like one team successfully moved off of that starting line for both Alliance
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally up now in effect. Paradox quickly to toss up 3 more artifacts, grab 3 off the floor. Kiss for the Red Alliance also trying to line up. Lots of artifacts coming up. Into that Red Alliance goal. Paradox going to open up their gate, quickly fill up with 3 more artifacts, and line themselves back up with the goal. First one just short, second one successfully scored, third one overshot of that goal. Blue Alliance full classifier ramp as well. Pack-a-Punch going to quickly open up that gate. Kiss going to toss 2 artifacts in. Quick foul, though, pointed out by the refs. I do believe that one is from touching an opposing Alliance member when they're opening the gate. It is a protected space as well. Paradox quickly opening up the classifier ramp gate for the Red Alliance. Kiss going to start launching from that far launch zone, scoring both successfully. Paradox 3 more in for that Red Alliance. Ironclad lined up with that Blue Alliance goal, tossing him in, unfortunately just short. Kiss going to grab 1, 2 more from the human player station. Going to toss both of those to their goal again from that far launch zone. Quick cycle times, back and forth they go. Paradox going to toss 1, 2, and 3. Again, 2 more coming in from Kiss from that human player station. Just 45 seconds remaining now. Large difference in the scores here. We'll have to see what the final scores are at the end. Pack-a-Punch tossing up a artifact just short. Going to reline and just figure that out and score an artifact successfully. Ironclad going for 2, 1 making it successfully. Does look like, unfortunately, though, a collision in the middle of the field. Both Red Alliance robots down on this time. Hopefully for them, they can get back up and moving with 20 seconds still remaining in the match. Pack-a-Punch going to quickly open their gate, head on over as we hit the 10-second mark. Still no movement out of either Red Robotics. Dan, our FTA, quickly helping them see if they can do anything in the remaining 3 seconds. Hopefully the gap that they had built based off of all of that artifact scoring is enough to keep them above the points earned from parking.
All right, that was a good conclusion to qualification match number 4. We have a Red Alliance victory. The score being 134-78.
That means we will see Alliance number 2 next in match 7 in that upper bracket. Not the end of the road though for Alliance 6. We will see them next. Playoff match 6 in that lower bracket.
right, we are moving into our playoff match number 5, which is the first match of our lower bracket. The winner is going to be staying alive and moving on to playoff match number 8, whereas the loser is unfortunately going to be eliminated. So let's meet our team. Starting us off on red, it's 24-439 Red Cat Robotics. And their partners, let's make some noise for 25-644 Gnome. All right, and over on the blue side of the field, it's 32-591 Avalanche. And joining them, it's 24-683, the mighty Hoppabots. All right, we have thumbs up here on the field, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're going to move fast in auto with Gnome again with that far side auto. Happa's going to get 2 in there. Avalanche trying to shoot far. Just going to overshoot right there. Gnome's going to get those 3 in. Happa trying to go for that first spike mark. They're going to get in, if I believe that is 2. And we go 1. That's going to miss there. Gnome back at cycling from that far here. And it looks like they've run out with 4 in the ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're entering Tele up with the lead of 20-9. This isn't an Elam game. Everyone is going to try their hardest. Avalanche looking like they're loading up back in the human player zone while Happa is quickly cycling here. Red Cat Robotics getting ready to shoot here. Gnome going to shoot in 1, 2, and 3 with a little defense from Avalanche while Avalanche is getting ready to shoot. Happa looking like they're actually going to shoot right before them. Avalanche not able to hit all 3. Happa loading up here again. They got to be careful around that gate. Do not want to be having a gate penalty in the Elam playoffs. While playing a little defense, the field is moving. Gnome is going to get all 3 in here, getting ready to shoot. Squeeze it in. We got 1. Trying to push it up. 2 and 3. Happa going to try cycling some here. That's going to be 3 for Happa. Avalanche going to get another 3 in. We got a 41-34 game right now while Happa's going to open that gate. Do not want those overflow points. Red Cat Robotics getting in the middle of the way. Gnome, again, cycling back at it. Red Cat Robotics looking like they're just cycling their shots here. Not able to hit them into the gate, goal. Avalanche getting ready to shoot here. Just lining up on that line. A little underpower that first shot, but they're going to make that second shot in. Happa's going to 1, 2. Oh, that one's going to backspin out. We got another ball coming out here. And Gnome is getting ready to cycle some more here. Picking up right near the goal with 27 seconds left. We got a 10-point game. Happa getting ready to shoot here. Got 1, 2, and 3 for Happa. Avalanche not able to make those shots. Gnome getting ready to get in their tilt here. Let's see, that's going to secure them a full at 74 points up here. Happa going to try quickly cycling anything to win this last match. It's going to be a 20-point deficit. And that is game. All right, we're going to be waiting on our scores here. We're going to get a win for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will be moving on to playoff match 8. But can we get a round of applause for the Blue Alliance and Alliance number 3? Thank you for coming out to Skirmish of Brookfield.
All right, can we have a big round of applause for our 2 teams, Mighty Hoppabots and their partners here?
Okay, All right, let's meet the teams for match number 6. Big match here in the lower bracket. Starting off with our Red Alliance, Alliance number 6, we have team 26396 Pack-a-Punch. And their alliance partner, team 32055 FTC Ironclad. Headed over to our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, we have team 24511 Tiger Octobots. And their partner, team 3795 New Berlin Lightning. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the auto starts off Ironclad quickly launching 2 artifacts right in, quickly moving into collecting the next 3. Meanwhile, Octobots launching 2. The third one misfiring, however, still making 2. The Red Alliance has 4 artifacts already in, missing the third. Ironclad already has the next one firing, seems to have some trouble launching it. Meanwhile, the other 2 partners of the Red and Blue Alliance have parked near the launch zone. Lightning is outside of the launch zone, while Pack-a-Punch is still inside of the launch zone. All other bots are inside of the launch zone, making Lightning the only one outside.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's kick this off. Pack-a-Punch is now going towards the top of the launch zone. Meanwhile, Lightning has fired 2, 3, making all 3 for 3. Pack-a-Punch is having some troubles with the defense. Ironclad, meanwhile, is going to the front. Pack-a-Punch still getting bullied. Now playing defensive, trying to move other robots out of the way. Ironclad missing 1 shot, however, quickly regrouping, collecting the third artifact within itself. Positioning itself near the goal, launching all 3 simultaneously and draining all 3. Meanwhile, Octobots is now in the middle of the field, launching 2, getting pushed out of the way by Pack-a-Punch. Good offensive strategy from them. Pack-a-Punch shooting the one that they had and launching it and clearing the lever at the same time. Ironclad is now at the front of the launch zone, shooting 2, making 1. Pack-a-Punch, meanwhile, countering that with making another. The Blue Alliance is in a striking lead at 106 right now, comfortable margin. However, Octobots just missed 1 outside. All right, Ironclad is having some troubles at the back. However, they have collected 3 artifacts coming close to the launch zone. Pack-a-Punch misfiring, Ironclad making 1, shooting 1 out far. Seems stress is getting to them. They are having troubles delaunching the launcher, the Blue Alliance. However, they have figured it out. It is now empty. Ironclad is back in the front, launching 3 artifacts at the same time, making all 3. An accurate and fast release system. Ironclad is now having some trouble because the Blue Alliance is playing defense. Ironclad still makes 1 of them, having 1 retained inside itself. Lightning missed 1 because of Pack-a-Punch's incredible defense. There's a lot going on in this match. However, Blue Alliance still has a comfortable lead. Ironclad is now having trouble scoring. Can the Red Alliance make up for it? Their tunnel is almost filled completely. The Red Alliance is attempting to park, however, having some troubles with the size difference. Blue Alliance has not parked completely, only 1 being inside. All right, wrapping up qualification match number 6. We have a Blue Alliance victory. Score 180 to 81. Alliance with 24511307995 will be moving on to playoff match 8, and the Alliance 26396 and 32055 will be eliminated.
Let's please give a big round of applause to Alliance number 6, our Red Alliance, for all of the effort they put in getting this far into today's competition. Let's please give them a big round of applause.
All right, robot fans, we are moving back into our upper bracket matches. Our winner is going to be advancing to playoff match number 10, our first finals match, whereas our loser is still going to stay alive, but they're going to advance into playoff match number 9 to compete for their ticket to our finals. So let's meet our teams. Starting us off over on red, it is Team 32-486 Laser Ducks. And their partners, it's 10-760 Raiders of the Lost Bot. Over on our blue side of the field, it's Team 26-551 Kiss. And their partners, let's make some noise for 34032 Paradox. All right, we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got all 4 robots moving and looking like Paradox getting ready for that 15-ball auto here. Let's see if they can pull it off. We have not seen it yet today. Just Laser Ducks getting ready for that RD, getting 3 in. That's 6 more for Laser Ducks. And Paradox gonna get that 3. Not gonna be able to shoot everything. They're gonna shoot 1, 2, and miss it. They're going to still get that leave. Laser Ducks getting ready for that last shot here. 1, 2. Oh, just going to get 1 out there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got all robots moving. Laser Ducks going straight for that gate. Paradox also going straight for that gate. Kiss trying to intake from that human player. They're going to cycle far and stay out of everyone's... Raiders of the Lost Robot getting in the human player zone. Trying to intake some more. Well, Paradox looking like they're overshooting here. Gonna try resetting here. Laser Ducks getting ready to shoot. Kiss easily psyching from far with that speed. That double launcher is paying off for them right now. Lining up here. 1. Oh, just gonna miss it for Laser Ducks. Laser Ducks gonna come in and shoot. 1, 2, 3. Paradox trying to shoot here. They got 2 inside. 1. Not able to shoot here. Kiss trying to shoot here. 1. Laser Ducks opening the gate. We got a 79-65 game here. Paradox going to make 3 shots in there, while Laser Ducks is going to try cycling some more here. That's 1, 2, 3 for Laser Ducks. They've been moving with speed this whole match here. Paradox going to try getting a point there, a penalty there. And they're going to be able to get that penalty there. Paradox getting ready to shoot 1 more time. 1, 2, and going to miss that 3rd one. Kiss getting ready to shoot from that far zone again. And they're going to get that 1 in. Paradox back into cycling here. 1, 2, and they're going to come up short. Laser Ducks going back to their far. 1, 2, 3. Get them with that speed from that far. That's helping them a ton in this game. We got 112-95 with the Blue Alliance. End game. Paradox going to get 2 more in here. Looking like Laser Ducks and Raiders of the Lost Robot are going to call it, with Paradox and Kiss also calling it. This is going to be a full partial and a full partial for both teams, most likely. All right, let's see this match. Who's going to decide who's going to get that easy one to the finals here? Blue Alliance is going to move into the finals here. We're going to have a score of 138-115. The Blue Alliance Alliance 2 is going to be moving on to playoff match 10, which is the finals. And the Red Alliance Alliance number 1 will be moving down to the losers bracket in the finals of the losers bracket. Playoff match 9.
Just a reminder while we wait for our teams to set up from this match. Following this match, match number 8 will be our first awards break of the day. I will review the way awards will work when this match is complete.
All right, qualification match number 8, right before our first round of awards. Let's kick it off with the Red Alliance. We have team 24-5-11, Tiger Octobots. And their alliance partner, 3795, New Berlin Lightning. Let's move over to the Blue Alliance with Red Cat Robotics, 24-439. And their alliance partner, 25-644, Gnome, Nerds on a Mission. All right, we're looking all good to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Autonomous is quite quiet with 25644 shooting from far. Red Cat, meanwhile, is stuck in the middle. And Octobots is also inside of the launch zone. Nerds on a Mission is shooting from the far launch zone, making a couple. The Blue Alliance has scored 5 artifacts, while the Red Alliance has none.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transition from Autonomous
3,
to
2,
Teleop.
1.
All right, Lightning has approached the inside of the launch zone, firing 1, 2, and 3 artifacts. Meanwhile, the other teams are still gathering artifacts. Red Cat Robotics has gone for the human player approach, while Nerds on a Mission is launching their first couple of artifacts. They've made 3 for 3, 100% accuracy, simultaneously playing defense on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now pushing Red Cat Robotics out of the way. Red Cat fights back, gets back into the center, launches 2 artifacts, and misses. However, Lightning Robotics is able to make one of them and a second one. There seems to be a lot of heavy play defense in this match. Most teams are getting knocked out of the way before they're able to score. Nerds on a Mission scoring from the center of the launch zone. Red Cat firing a bit too high, closing in to adjust. Lightning shooting. Red Cat has adjusted correctly and able to make another one. The lever for the Red Alliance has been cleared, but it wasn't cleared properly and got cleared again. Nerds on a Mission. Center line of the launch zone for the blue side, and they have made 3. 1 bouncing out, unfortunate. Lightning from the center again, shooting and consistently making artifacts. Red Cat Robotics has closed in, however, their angle seems to be a bit high. All right, meanwhile, Tiger Octobots, center zone, making another artifact into the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has almost a full tunnel again. Red Cat Robotics quickly hurrying, trying to fill out their first tunnel. Centering and aligning while shooting 1 and 2. 2 out of 3, 66%. Meanwhile, Lightning is also firing artifacts simultaneously, filling out the red tunnel once more. We have Red Cat Robotics back into the center launch zone. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is trying to play some defense against Tiger Octobots. Lightning is trying to shoot, missing one, very unfortunate, right off of the rim. With 8 seconds left on the clock, both teams have decided to park. Nerds on a Mission, tilting their robot at an angle. That is the end of the match. Both teams have parked near the parking zone. All right, that's the end of the qualification match number 8, right before awards. We have a victory. Score 113 to 110. Incredibly close. Everyone, please give a round of applause for Alliance number 5. Thank you for participating. Meanwhile, Alliance 4, you are moving on to playoff match number 9. Congratulations.
Wow. So far, how are you guys feeling about these playoff matches? I mean, I feel like they've been exciting. A 3-point, was that 3-point difference right there? 3 points makes all of the difference in these matches. But it's time for our first awards break here at the Skirmish of Brookfield. Can I please have my judges join me on the front of the field? All right. All right. Our judges have had a really long day so far, reviewing portfolios, doing interviews with the teams, and deliberating. I know it took them quite a long time to make their decisions today between all of the great 25 teams we have here at today's competition. The first award we will be presenting is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Okay. Sometimes you see a robot and just know the judges are going to fall in love with it. This one had the kind of glow up that makes you look twice and say, okay, who brought this showpiece to the competition? With a bold green robot featuring a one-way in and two-way out, their solution was simple, reliable, and effective. And the award goes to team 26551 KISS.
Come on down on my side over here, guys, on my side. Next will be the Reach Award. Hey, Kiss, team member who's just joining us in the gym. Kiss, you just won an award. So come on down and high five and go join your team. All right, the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team was smart about their outreach, doing robot demos for kids with impactful outcome. From gardens to grocery stores, they inspired STEM in their community with no syntax error. And the award goes to team 26164, Syntax of Smart.
Syntax of Smart, you out there? Anyone want? We'll check the pits quick. We'll check the pits quick. All right, right, unfortunately, does not look like Syntax of Smart is still in the building, but big, big congratulations to them for their winning of the Reach Award. Just based off of what the judges had to say for that award, we're going to assume they're off doing some more outreach. Thank you, judges, so much. You guys may be dismissed, and we will get back to the fields here for the remainder of our playoff matches.
All right, Skirmish of Brookfield. We are at playoff match 9, which means that this is our last match before our finals. So, the winner of this match will become our second finalist here today. And our loser will unfortunately be eliminated. So let's meet our team. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 32-486, the Laser Ducks. And their partners, it's 10-760 Raiders of the Lost Bot. All right, I want to hear you screaming for the Blue Alliance. It's 24-439 Red Cat Robotics. And their partners, it's 25-644 Gnome. All right, we're all ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got all teams getting ready for auto here. Gnome's gonna try shooting far. Laser Duck's gonna come under right here. Red Cat Robotics looking like they're stuck actually on the perimeter. Gnome is getting ready to get that first spike mark. while Laser Ducks going for that second one. That's 1, 2. That's going to get 2 from Laser Ducks. They're going to finish up with that last spike mark. Gnome's going to get 1 more in there. Laser Ducks just barely getting it in with 3 leads in this
Drivers,
auto.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Lions won with the 44 to 26 lead here. That's going to help them out in teleop. Laser Ducks going straight to opening up the gate. While Gnome is trying to open up the gate here, they're going to try picking up with that servo intake right there. Laser Ducks getting ready to shoot far, trying to defend Raiders. 1, 2, 3. That's from Laser Ducks right there. Raiders the Lost Bot is trying to get in some more artifacts here to shoot close. Red Cat Robotics getting ready to shoot. That's going to just go straight up there. Raiders the Lost Bot's going to get 2 out of the 3 here, while Gnome is trying to find more artifacts. They have 1 inside. They do have a full ramp almost. Will they be opening this gate? Not sounding too good in that middle of the field. Gnome and Laser Ducks running into each other. Gnome trying to play a defensive game here with that turd a little bit off, and they're going to readjust it right there. Laser Ducks trying to find more artifacts here. Raiders the Lost Robot just waiting for Laser Ducks to come in and come out. Gnome getting ready to shoot here. 1. Just going to miss it there. Just going to miss it there. Gnome's going to try relocalizing right there and trying to get back that shot. Raiders Lost Bot is going to get 1, 2, and 3. Red Cat Robotics getting lined up for that shot, while Laser Ducks is getting ready for that shot. Lining up on that line. That's 1, 2, and 3 from Laser Ducks. That consistent shooting has been seen this whole day from Laser Ducks, just helping them win those games. Right now we got a 97 to 71 here with the Lions 1 in the lead. Gnome's going to try to take this back. Will they be able to do it is the question. Laser Ducks is getting ready to park. Gnome is going to have to get ready to go tilt as they do around 15 seconds. Red Cat Robotics going to try getting those final artifacts in. That's 1. That's going to miss, and they're all going to miss. They're just going to try securing this partial and full. And let's get this playoff match scored. Who's going to be going to the finals? We got the Red Alliance advancing to the finals. That's going to be a score of 127 to 105. Before we send away the Blue Alliance, can we get a round of applause for Alliance number 4? That's 24439 and 25644 Gnome. Can we get a round of applause for them? Thank you for attending Skirmish of Brookfield, and we wish you good luck.
And with that, it is time for our second awards break. If I could. All right, I am going to welcome my judges back up to the front of the field. Just a reminder for teams, when your name is called, you'll come down. You'll start by me. Get some high fives. Make your way over. You'll go meet Greg, and you'll go get some pictures taken at the banner in the back. All right, starting with the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Great robots need precision, control, and smart technology. This team's got a sophisticated launcher and lights that blink on cue, with camera vision guiding them through. Their Pedro pathing quacks the code, April tags locked in sight. They've made a way that is focused and bright. The award goes to 32486 Laser Ducks.
Lucky Duck, let's go! Come on, come on! You won an award! You got one more on the way back, Greg. All right. Up next will be the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The winner of this award really catapulted themselves into the judges' hearts. They used any material to make their bot, including string, wood, rubber bands, zip ties. And the award goes to Team 32055, FTC Ironclad.
Next will be the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They've established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team didn't just follow the script, they engineered a whole new way to fund their season. This team embraced their differences and explored new areas. This team soared to the top with their mighty, mighty, mighty wings. And this award goes to number 24683, Mighty Hapabots.
Thank you so much, judges. We will see if we will see you next after match 10. We will see you when we see you next. All right. Teams, in our finals match, you have just under 2 minutes to take the field. We'll have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2, and we'll see you here on Field 1.
Skirmish of Brookfield. Who's excited for the finals? Now that's what I want to hear. We are very excited to introduce our alliances to you, and we will be doing the ceremonial handshake as this is our first finals match. So, we are going to start things off over on our Red Alliance. They come from Manitowoc. It's 26551 KISS. And it's their partners who hail from Madison. It's 34032 Paradox. All right, let's meet Alliance number 1, representing Kettle Moraine High School. It's 32486 Laser Ducks. And joining them from Kiel Middle and High School, it's 10760 Raiders of the Lost Bot. All right, teams, please shake hands in the spirit of gracious professionalism. That works. Yay. Come on, hype them up. Let's go. Yay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right, teams, make your final preparations, and finals match number 1 will be underway in just a few moments. All right, robot fans, we have a thumbs up here on the field, and I want you to count this one down with me. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins match number 10, potentially our only and first and only finals match of the day, depending on the results from this match. Quick start for both alliances so far. Lots of artifacts up. Walking into this match, Alliance number 2, our Red Alliance, is still up in that upper bracket, remaining undefeated. Blue Alliance does have 1 win or 1 loss on their belt right now. Winner of this will determine whether we go to another match.
Pick up your controllers.
Have our finalists.
3, 2, 1.
Tally up. Drivers now in control. Their robots close scores as we come in, 45 to 47. Paradox quick to open up that classifier gate, grab some artifacts, and they're headed over to their goal. Their partners KISS tossing a couple artifacts up as well. 1, 2, 3 from Paradox. Laser Ducks headed over to their goal. Unfortunately, not quite able to line up the way that they were hoping for. Lucky for them, it does not matter with their robot. That control award really coming into play. We see here all 3 of those shots successfully making it into the goal. Red Alliance full classifier ramp, 2 artifacts rolling over, not scoring for those higher points. Paradox quickly going to open up that gate and get those artifacts back onto the floor. KISS lining up, tossing an artifact. A second one coming in, both scored successfully, knocking the 2 artifacts that were remaining in the classifier ramp out to the floor and closing that gate successfully. Just a minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance almost a full classifier ramp as well. And that will complete the ramp for that Blue Alliance. Paradox, Red Alliance, gate opened up again. Full classifier ramp, 1 remaining left on that gate. Paradox going to launch 3 more up into their goal, successfully scoring all 3. KISS for the Red Alliance doing the same. Going to go over to their human player, get 2 more. Trying to line themselves up. Laser Ducks not going to make it easy for them, but Laser Ducks does not care. Going to score from that far launch zone. Just over 20 seconds now remaining. 20 seconds means base are now protected zones. Paradox being very careful. KISS trying to get over to their zone. Raiders lining themselves up, getting that complete part. Kicks trying to get theirs in. Paradox, both Red Alliance members setting down their controllers. 2 seconds remaining. All right. We have the results from match number 10, finals match number 1. Will we be going to a second match? And the winner of match number 10 is the Red Alliance. 167 to 111. That does mean we will not be going to a second match. We have our winner here at the Skirmish of Brookfield. Please give a big round of applause to both alliances for all of the effort they put in to get to our finals match. I am now going to have the teams collect their robots from the field, and we will have our judges join us back up front for our closing awards ceremony. Let them get their last couple of pictures here, and then we'll have our judges join us. All right, my wonderful, very, very wonderful judges who have done such an amazing job today, if they could meet me down here at the field. All right. Making sure we've got all of our judges ready for us. All right, let's get started. Starting with our Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
So this team displayed organization, strategy, and how to elevate each member with their skills while adding new members onto their team. This team connected not only with other FIRST teams at the rec center, but were also spreading STEM in county fairs. They did raid our mines, and the award goes to 10760 Raiders of the Lost Bot.
Next will be the Think Award. I will make a caveat before I read this. The Think Award will have a second place. When I read the second place winner, I am going to ask that you stand for your recognition. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Please stand for second place, Team 32591 Avalanche. Congratulations. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team shows a mastery of well-thought-out processes and tactics to keep an eye on the sky. Documentation of every action and decision truly impressed the judges, along with concrete goals to grow all team members. This team showed that they are more than just good, they're great. The award goes to Team 24511 Tiger Octobots.
All right, the next award we will be presenting, Tim will be joining us, thank you very much, is the Volunteer of the Year Award. Tim?
Thank you very much. As we've mentioned many times during the event, it takes an incredible family to run events like this and make these programs go. We have the special opportunity to recognize a very unique volunteer for us during this event. So I'll introduce right off someone who's been incredibly helpful for us in continuing to challenge us as a team to raise the bar on what we're doing, to make events like this accessible to people and focus on new teams. So we wanted to recognize Coach Fernanda Reykdal today for all of her contributions to the team. So, awesome. Congratulations. Thank you.
Well, get your picture taken.
We will. Yes.
Congratulations to our Volunteer of the Year. The next awards I will be inviting up are our alliances from today's competition, starting with our finalist alliance and their captain, Team 32486 Laser Ducks. And their partner for today's competition, Team 10760 Raiders of the Lost Spot. Next will be our winning alliance, starting with their captain, Team 26551 KISS. All right, and of course, their partner, Team 34032 Paradox. Our next awards is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges have to say about the third place winner of this award.
This team may not have been around long, but the work they have done is truly mind-altering. With a calculated approach to robot and outreach design, this team showed their worth. While they do not hold up to their namesake, this team does not contradict themselves. And the award goes to team 34032 Paradox,
who are currently back getting their picture taken, so they're going to quickly rush around the circle and high-five us for that third place. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place of this award.
This team does not hold back when it comes to outreach. The amount that they pack into a year keeps community on their feet. Even when you think this team is down for the count, they come back for one more round. And the award goes to 26396 Pack-a-Punch.
And finally, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award.
This team is wise beyond their years, acting as a team much older than they are. They have made countless connections to industry professionals and are major supporters of FLL and FTC in their corner of the dairy states. If you follow along their journey, you'll see why they're the one team to rule them all. First place Inspire Award goes to team 25644, Gnome Nerds on a Mission.
Congratulations to all teams that competed here today. I am now excited to tell you who the two teams are advancing from today's event to our Wisconsin Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. Teams, please, 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 after I announce who is advancing, go over there. Go say hi to Trevor. He wants to talk to you before you leave today. So teams advancing. The first advancement slot today will go to team 25644, Gnome Nerds on a Mission. And our second advancement slot will go to team 34032, Paradox. So again, make sure you guys meet Trevor at his table before you leave today so that he can get you the information he needs to get you. But that does complete today's closing. That does complete today's closing awards ceremony. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all of our mentors, coaches, parents, volunteers, judges, refs, any category for making today happen. Thank you so much. Drive safe and have a good night.